All right. Greetings. Welcome to Skyrim Gate to Sovngarde Edition. Gate to Sovngarde is a mod pack for Skyrim with 1950 some mods. It is currently being updated and added to. It is pretty incredible overall. We are playing our Woods Girl. We are level 9. What level? 630. I don't know where we intended to save last time. Assume we just sold or bought soap or whatever. Nonetheless, let's do it here. So what does this add? This adds hunting. It adds right, hunting, all the survival stuff, hunting, fishing, hunger, cold. It adds a bunch of magic. It adds skinning animals and taming animals and a ton of stuff. It is a comprehensive overhaul of Skyrim. It is not a Requiem pack. I don't think it's as hard as a Requiem pack. Oh yeah, we have Hilda. Oh, that's us. So here we are. Dirty. Ugh, God, I am so damn dirty. I did buy some soap, so there you go. I think I must have lost something. I must have not saved something, because I vaguely remember having washed her. So we're gonna start by bathing, because look, I am a mess. I do have nice hair though, so as you can tell. We have nice hair in real life, nice hair in Skyrim life. Nice hair all around. I'm expecting a quiet night tonight. The last few streams have been deathly quiet, so I'm expecting some quiet tonight too. But it's been a long week, and I thought, could we, it's been a long week. What can we do to just sort of hang out and chill and. Right, so I'm carrying almost nothing. I like it. I do have a spear and a bow, so that's what she's got. She got a goat. That's sort of where we're at. What are we trying to do? We're gonna kill some bandits. Done. There you go. First thing is bandits. I have not yet gotten a map. Gotten all the map bits. So, quiet bathing, Asmere Stream. Yes. That's it. That's what we're doing. How's it going, Nutmeg? I saw a game on Steam called Nutmeg. It's a soccer-themed deck builder. And I thought, well, I don't like soccer. I'm not a big, I'm not a giant soccer fan. I don't love deck builders, but the name itself tempted me. I'm doing fives. Yeah. The name itself tempted me. That's what I was thinking. All right, let's get to the camp. We have enough arrows to take. We have 110 arrows. We certainly have enough to take out a bandit camp. Yeah, I thought of you. I was like, I'm like, do I want to pick up a whole game just as a joke? Probably not. I do kind of love a good franchise mode in a sports game, but they kind of stink nowadays. I like the out of the parks. I don't hate out of the park baseball. Although I don't have a lot of desire to. I have some version of it from a god-awful number of years ago. Not a ton of desire to upgrade. There was a college football and a college basketball manager. Oh, can I pick? No, that's not pickable. Well, that's disappointing. I wanted myself a gourd or two there. I'm playing Desert. I'm enjoying it. It does grow on you a little bit, I think, after you get past the original control annoyance. Don't get me wrong, I still think the controls are awful. I truly do still think the controls are pretty crap, but yeah, and Scott has way more. Like he's got 3 or 4 times as much time as I do, and he bought it afterward. So I was ahead of him by like 3 or 4 hours because he bought it after the original stream. And I was like, man, how can you possibly have, 25 hours in this game? And I'm like, I don't think Scott slept for a couple days. I have to get my gear upgraded in that game. He's practicing being semi-retired. He is. He's making me jealous. Let me make sure. I think we should be on what? Adept, I think. Yeah, I think that's the default difficulty. I'm just making sure I'm not cheating or anything. I mean, I'm a little tired myself. This week's been a long week for me, so. Oh, it's right, it's the sword. I mean, that sucks. That sword's not that good. It needs to be a better sword. We do need to be wary. Remember, we have the mud crab curse on this character. If she is... Ah! Yeah. Hey, what's up? We are going to send you away, Hulda. Yeah, because you're... Here. Wait for me in the city. What city? She says. Whiterun. Alright. That's annoyed. I'm gonna do a quick... Oh, there it is. There she is. How's it going, Scott? You are the man of the hour. We were just talking about your newfound commitment to Crimson Desert. And we're both enjoying it, but you are just killing me in hours. So, okay, it's a little dark, I think. So I am going to camp out, drink some coffee. But I've had a god-awful long week, so I am looking forward to just sitting here, dumbly playing Skyrim. So that's 6 o'clock in the morning. Hell yeah. How was your week, Nutmeg, and how was yours, Scott? All right, we break camp. We'll eat if we have anything to eat, and we do. So we'll eat some salmon and some. Okay, that panicked me. I thought I heard I was just eating. I thought I heard a mud crab. And now we will stalk our prey. What I'm worried about, to be honest with you, is running into like a saber cat up here. Few days of work, mostly counting days down until I go to a friend's wedding next month. Oh, that's fun. Are you going away to the wedding? Like out on a is it a destination wedding or a so not no, oh shit, I didn't mean to fire that second arrow. Not an auspicious start to this fight. Alright, let's get the dog out. The dog will help. I mean, he'll help by going after the guys that I don't care about. The guys that weren't vexing me. And then dying. So, yeah, something like that. Ooh, we could die here. There's enough of them. They have bows. Oh, nice. Okay, all right. Do a quick heal. All right, heal done. We gotta find those archers. I can hear them. I'm chasing the dog. I'm chasing the damn dog. I can't. I'm not fast enough. Darn it, missed him. I missed him again. He fell down a hole. God damn it. This guy needs to die. Okay, good. He is dead. I'd rather not do it the hard way, because that usually ends up me dying. Oh, that's the hard way. Yep, that is the hard way. Get a dog in here. Oh, he is freaking firing me up. Don't like it. Oh my, this poison is killing me. I gotta get out of dodge. Up. Alright, and V, drink a heal. I will say I appreciated that shot. Bachelor Thursday, rehearsal Friday, 5-hour drive. Gonna be a blur. Yeah, that'll be, sounds like fun though. Sounds like a good time. Now, is it a bunch of people you know? Is it like a group of guys you know? Because if so, that'll be really fun. That'll be real fun. We will take your earrings. So a very good fight there. I don't know if there's still anyone alive. Doesn't feel like it. These two died together. That's nice. Their gear is crap, I will say that. Okay. So what do we got here? Mammoth snout, don't care. I do care about the tusks. That's sort of good. The same friend group, not particularly close at all. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It'll still be fun nonetheless. I was just wondering if it's like, oh yeah, we were college buddies or high school buddies or whatever, and now such and such is getting married and blah blah, right? That whole deal. I didn't really mean to hit. I wanted to hit the trap, that wire, but I missed it with my cursor. Fortunately, I missed it by enough that it also missed me. So yay. Okay, looks like we're going in. Well, I hope you have a good time. I'm also counting down the days till retirement. It's like 1,600 days or something. It's a lot of days. It's a lot of days. Presumably there was a tripwire there.
Something's wrong.
Right. I appreciate we let her like smash into the rocks a little bit. That sort of worked. I'm gonna take that. It's really I need some money out of this place. I do need better arrows too, frankly. Like, I mean, that is part of the issue. Better bow, better arrows. I need some magic, right? I really want a mammoth snout. That. But, okay, so far, so good. Retirement's like a second lease on life that is shorter and existential. I suppose so. I'm looking forward to it, but again, I mean, I'm looking forward to it because I just find myself tired. That's all. I find that indeed, whereas I thought, I believed at one point that my reserve of energy was indeed infinite, it is not infinite. Indeed, it is finite. We run out.
How am I supposed to pay off my bounty if I can't get near the damn city?
What was that?
Hey, Archer. Time to die. Come on.
Okay, I gotta go though. Oh god, I'm. Whoa, hey. Let's get this guy out. Nope, it's not doing it, huh? Okay, I need. Oh no, right. Menus don't stop anything. Oh my god. Oopsie. Oops. Oh, fudge. I forgot menus don't stop the game. That's my fault. I am dead. Welcome back to Skyrim. Hey, what's up, Katori? How are you? Yeah, I screwed up. I screwed that one up. I screwed that one up. You just got, if you're gonna suck down a potion, you just gotta suck it down. You have to hit V.
Bounty.
My fault.
Something's wrong.
Alright. Orc Brawler down. There's the trap, which we avoided this time. I will take that like last time. How are you, Katori? I don't need the snout. Is there anything I can do? Give myself a little bit better chance. And the answer is I don't think so.
So boring. Need someone to swing at.
Okay, that was oh, shit, there's more of them. I suppose the thing I can do is have
I'll kill you.
oh, wrong way again. I did it again. I'm gonna get out this time. Hold on, let me see what my health is. It's not bad. Here, we're gonna do that. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Alright, the dog caught him. Boy, it took me a while to get that bow drawn. 2 potion bottles. Crap and crap gear. These guys have crap gear. I'm great. Hope everybody's doing good as well. I'm doing good, Katori. It was a long week. A little bit miserable in the middle. Today, though, was sort of lucky dog trip. It was a lucky dog trip. Made him stumble. I was like, can I just brute force that cold? Oh, geez. Oh, traps. And the answer was yes, I can brute force it if the dog gets him from behind and sort of saves me in the middle. Yes. I definitely want... I'll take, I mean, I'll take the wine for now. I do agree with the lucky dog trip. But yeah, rancid meat. No, thanks. Guys, you gotta clean this place up. It's like a bachelor pad up here. We got some bugs in a barrel and rancid meat. Rethink your life choices, my friends. I feel a beacon coming on. Huh! Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good point. That's a very, very good point. You might be right. We might be getting beaked here in a bit. Yeah. That would be definitely on point for the game. What's a hobby besides gaming you look forward to having time to try? I mean, none. I really don't have hobbies that do not involve gaming primarily. I was, you know, I'd like to read a bit more, but that you know, I'm pretty one-dimensional, all things considered. I do love to game. I love tabletop games and video games, of course. More tabletop gaming would be my desire. Did I hit him?
Did you hear something?
I don't think I did.
Time to end this little game.
Nope, we are not getting him. We are just not doing it, are we? All right, let's get a doggy. Let's get a doggy. Oh, that ain't good. Not great.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna get hurt. I feel it. I feel it. I'm gonna get outside to give me room.
Magic. Great.
Okay, we got one down. One down.
In you alive.
Open the goddamn gate. Not in. Why would you open in? I need a dog up. Get a puppy up here.
You're weak. No, that's better. Let's go.
Okay. So I mean, definitely a winnable fight now that it's just one-on-one, but shitty. A shitty fight, and also like let's. But this guy's no joke.
I fought worse than you.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. That could be an issue. That could be a huge issue, by the way.
You're a fool, Mike.
Let's drink a potion of stamina real quick. Oh, he moved. Oh, good for him. Yes, right. Oh, God. Oh, those are brutal. Those are brutal. Mind Freak TV show, but it's Game Freak, and it's just you playing games in OFD place like an ice block on the top of a Las Vegas casino. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I appreciate that. Me and David Blaine. I am the Woods Girl. The Woods Girl and the Woods Girl is conjuration archery with a tiny bit of stealth. But stealth actually is not the Iron War Axe of sapping, sure. I am going to take his gear because his gear is at least decent. Let's go back in and loot this place. She does need clothes, though. I don't like this steel armor that she has, the light steel. But I'm Ranger, right? We're all bow all day. I've not leveled up one-handed. I do have a one-handed spear, but I have not even bothered to level it up. This place does have a lot of good crap in it, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, so you know, what am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to more handed brewing meat. Fun. Well, what I won't do, I will say this. I would not mind distilling, but I'm not going to do that because I would burn my house down and then go blind. In whatever order we think that would happen. So but that sounds like a fun one. Going blind just means it's the good stuff. Yes. Sort of. Maybe the too good stuff. We do have transmit, and we got Journal of the Lost Pally. I mean, we'll take the Journal of the Lost Paladin. And I'm taking the wine, too. So yeah, so I think more tabletop would be good. I think doing more of those solo RPG snippets would be good. I think you know, again, I think reading a little more would be good, although it's not like I can't read. Right now I just play games instead of read, so I mean, that's, we'll see if that changes. But we should not underestimate the amount of time I'm going to have to deal to pass. So I was considering, oh, I should go back to school. Yep, rotten food. All right, so I'm gonna say this place is mostly cleared. Project Hail Mary to read. There you go. Got any tusks on you? No. Oh, one tusk. You sold a tusk. You sold a tusk. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish I was more, you know, well, I wanna try skydiving, or no, I'm not, no. No. School would be nice, but you'd be severely disappointed by the presence of AI from students and professors. I think I would be. I think I would be. I do believe that. I don't care for the steel sword anymore. Done. Although I will say this, I do have a goat. So maybe we just call the goat. Hey, what's up? Scott hit the 8-month membership. Woo. Spiffy. Thank you, Scott. But I could definitely see. Hey, there we go. We got all the 8 months are hidden. Very nice. Thank you too. I wish I had an 8 for you. I'm annoyed that she immediately decides to walk away. Yeah, like she immediately walks away. Okay, you get your ass back here. Stop. So I have to like get her to come. I have to say, come with me and trick her. See, I feel this is crueler because now she thinks she's coming. Says you can make a message, but it doesn't let you. I'm sad to hear that. We're gonna give her all the stuff. Now we're carrying 198. All right, now you go home. Well, you know what? You can come with me because I am heading back. Like, I'm not. That'll just let me carry more stupid crap. More $50 armor. Been using that AI at work. We've been, and everybody's doing it. Everybody's pushing it. So it's a thing. Figure, well, we're gonna adapt and get our shit together. It would be goofy to invest in some goats if the, actually it would be good. Good to invest in goats if the world goes to shit. That is true. Oh, the S&P 500 is taking a beating. My retirement account is taking a freaking god awful beating. We know who to thank for that. I appreciate our administration and all of our vibe code and your JSONs. Now I'm using it to do like OCR and document recognition, kind of, right? To read a fax and tell me what's in the fax. I'll take a mammoth steak. That's fine. Taco Tuesday. Unfortunately, it's Taco Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's all the tacos. So, yup. Summarize my emails, please, but don't tell my wife. Funny. Wing night, all right. I'm trying to lose weight again, so I've fallen off the wagon a dozen times, weight loss. So now we're at least trying to get back into the swing. So there's no wing night for me. I've eaten already. Mind you, I ate a freaking gigantic burger. So, but that's it. That's good. I've been good the rest of the week. Ate the burger. Now I'm going to now our goal is to either have a drink this evening or not, and then not make bad food choices. So that is sort of the goal. That's the end game boss of tonight, is after I stream and I'm done hanging out with you guys and no one's looking, am I eating a goddamn giant, you know, we aren't running out of chickens, just oil. Wings are expensive for what you get. Now, I thought I killed these guys already, did I? Yeah. All right, let's unlock the chest. Everything is expensive. Well, that is true, too. Everything is goddamn expensive. What do we got? Really some shitty treasure, my friends. Okay. I'm going to take all the wines and the meads. Done and done. We are going to sell all of that crap. I don't know what soul gem fragments are for, if I'm to be quite honest with you. I've played this game for how long? And I couldn't tell you. All right, let's head back. Let's get out of here. So yeah, I got nothing. I feel you made me feel sort of silly now with your hobby question. I'm like, oh, I don't really have any hobbies. I need to get myself a cheap laptop, not for gaming, just for writing, and then I can write more a little bit, I think. I don't love writing on this computer. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't like sitting up here on the desk and writing, but I do enjoy sitting on my chair next to my lovely wife as she watches TV or something, and writing gaming material. But that's just gaming stuff. It's not like I'm not gonna write a novel. I'm gonna write gaming shit. Scott knows where I'm at. I found the hobby. I found the hobby. I don't need hobbies. I got a hobby. Done. I don't consider video games the hobby, though. I consider video games sort of a distraction, a little bit. And tabletop games are really the hobby. Like, that's the thing that engages you. The tabletop games are just sort of fun and easy.
You lost?
No, not lost. What are you doing, adventurers?
Speak, elf. Yes?
They won't really talk to me.
Welcome to War Maidens. Take a look.
What have you got for sale? I wish those boots weren't iron boots. I wish they were. If those were leather boots of stamina, I'd be all in. I don't really want. I don't mind the poacher's axe. That's sort of cool. I am gonna sell that. So we have 54 armor compared to 34. That's not great.
Good doing business with you.
Love how Hilda's hanging out, thinking that I'm going to keep her around when really all I'm going to do,
Most of our weapons. Take a look.
going to send her away. It's not mean, it's just, yeah.
All right then.
So we are still carrying 176. We do need to get rid of all that. So I've read up on taming in this. If I want to tame, I am probably going to need to get a calm spell. I am going to take... Do I want to... Nah, we're not going to do this. I am. I'm gonna actually take this book. Oh, it's gonna take me 6 days to learn this spell. No, we're good. We're good. This bad boy's getting sold then. Done. Done. Nope. We're too dumb to learn it. I'm not gonna wait for 6 days. We are officially too dumb to learn this spell.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Well, Thor's looking rough a little bit. So we'll sell it for 105. I will sell the ring for now. I'll sell one cloak, one necklace. So good. Not going to use two-handed. I will do bows. That might save me. I'm going to sell 10 of these to give one to Ysolda. So that's going to get me some cash. Sell the flute. I'm not a flautist. And carry weight plus 20, we're going to sell for now. Yeah, whatever. Alto wine, sure, sell it. Blackbriar, sell it. Fruit wine. I should have kept one. I should have kept one Blackbriar mead though, to give to the Jarl. We're carrying a lot of booze. Yes. Okay.
Do come back.
Well met, traveler.
Hello,
What
John
brings you to
Battleborn.
Whiterun?
I'm here to help any way I can.
By sure, this city could
Here
use
to
a
help.
power like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl.
I'm here from the government. I'm here to help, right? Didn't Reagan say those were the most terrifying words? I'm still saying, I'm still like, are they? Are they really so terrifying? Like when you've lost your house and FEMA's there, you're scared because it's the government.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Sure, sure, man. All right, the woods girl. She's clunking her way up to Dragon's Rage here. There's Prevenci. Preventus.
Serve Jarl. Excellent.
How much do I
You've done
get?
us a great service.
$500.
Here is your reward.
Bam. I love it. I do love it.
Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So we have 4,000 gold in our pocket right now. Let me go to this Yutz here.
It seems this damnable conflict is... I had you figured for a mage.
Let me see. Do you have a calm spell? You do. Level 5. Wow. I don't think that's going to help me. I don't think that's going to help me. I'm going to buy the calm spell, though. And I'm going to buy the dire wolf. If there is there a summoned dire wolf? No. I thought for sure I saw a summoned dire wolf. Spectral dire wolf, yes. I'm going to buy that too. We're going to get a better wolf, pretty much.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Oh man, he doesn't have all the cool stuff. Does he have a book I want to read to get a any skill ups? No, I don't see anything. Nords of Skyrim. Oh, there's the caches of what's his nuts, Scourge and Ironbeard. There's Myths of Uncle Sheo. The Bear of Markarth. I'm just reading ones that, you know, I was like, oh, can I get Cabin in the Woods? Is there a Cabin in the Woods? No. All right. Good enough. Third Daedra, sure. I was hoping to get, like, you know, map points and all that crap. And we don't need to steal. I have 4,000 gold. What do I need to steal? I should just buy stuff.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I will, sir. I will. I will. Yeah. I do have to say I'm a tiny bit bummed. Like, it seems like I've literally fallen off of the recommendations wagon for YouTube. like none of these get any views anymore. Doesn't matter. I'm going to be playing, you know, the newest game or the oldest game. It doesn't matter. So sort of a, let's remove that for a second. So what are we trying to do? I need to go to the Drunken Huntsman. I need to sleep and get a level up. I suppose it is no big deal. We are here to hang out as much as anything else.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
But YouTube, let's just keep that reminder in our head. YouTube is fickle. that is one fickle beast there.
Hello, friend.
What have you got for sale, Erender? Because fatigue, weakness to poison doesn't suck. It's okay if I was my only viewer, I'd hate me too. Yeah, it's all bad, man. It's all bad.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
It's all bad. It's fine. We'll live. That's all. Are you telling me you have nothing good? Pathfinder gloves would be a boost. But nothing else is going to get me gauntlets, scout gauntlets, a little bump. Man, that's tough. That's tough.
Thank you.
I'm stuck in the bikini armor. It's following the Frazetta model of armor. I suppose I could buy arrows from you. Maybe that's what I need.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
It's about dinner time. They'll start rolling in. Well, it's all good. Yeah. No, we are, you know, whatevs. I'm still here. We're still going to play. Like we're not playing. I do wish this guy had something super spiffy for me. I mean, steel arrows would help. I'm going to buy 60 of them, let's say. Nope, shut it down. You know what? We should, really. Should just shut this shit down. I'll buy 100. I'm buying 100. Screw it. We've just bought 100. Made an investment in our future. A 500 gold investment, but we just got that from Preventus, so. I can't shut it down yet. We just talked about what I'm going to do on my retirement. That's my whole goal, is to keep doing this. Stay here. This is your home. Right here. This is your home now. This crossroads. Done. What's your favorite game you played with Scott? What's the favorite game? This is video game, right? You're talking video game. Tabletop's easy. We role play all the time. You know, it is. I'm gonna say it's what we live for, as silly as that sounds. Yeah, I would have to say that COH probably is. We're gonna do the bone bow here. There we go. That's a couple more points of damage. That doesn't suck. I mean, COH has definitely given us the longest tail. So I would probably say, yeah, COH. And we've had a lot of fun in a lot of the MMOs that we play. And I think that's where probably a lot of our, I would argue that that's probably where a lot of our multiplayer gaming has been. I'll tell you what, let me eat these ingredients that I don't yet have. How do you do with players who can start to get hurt feelings during a session? Had that last night and things got weird. So that is definitely something that is a little bit of a, not a pain, but a little bit of a mess to deal with. What I've realized over the years role-playing is that...
How dare you?
What? Huh?
Come on.
That it is about, like, if you want to see group dynamics at a table, the gaming table is as good as, like, a work meeting, you know, like a, right? It is a good, you know, how about this? People's feelings run raw at that table sometimes. I mean, the answer is to one degree or another. You is sort of you know, I hate to say you have to play it by ear. As part of the GM's job is to sort of read that table and adjust on the fly a little bit. Sometimes the answer is you don't do anything. You let people's feelings be a little hurt. And then maybe you talk about it afterward. I mean, if someone's really upset, then of course I think you take a moment and stop and talk about it there. If it's just gaming stuff and someone's angry because people aren't listening to them or taking their you know, taking their suggestions at the table or whatever, then that's probably okay to just let slide for a little bit and then maybe talk to people after the fact. Just sort of say, hey, I noticed blah, blah, blah. You guys ignore and talk over Bob. Could you not do that? If someone's getting upset over, you know, something, like really upset over something that's like, then that's one where you just might address it immediately and go, hey, guys, we're playing a game. Stop it. Like, stop, you know, or so it's just one of those where I don't have a good answer. The answer is sort of,
Not a little, a lot.
you sort of have to work it as it comes, you know, just like you are if you're presenting something or teaching a class or whatever. It's like, what's the right thing to do at this moment? And there's no cut and dry answer. People are all different. Like sometimes at the table, you know, if someone's getting a little snarky with someone, usually it's my kid. I'll just go, hey, look, we're respectful to people at the table because these are our friends. We're playing a game. Is it really worth getting someone upset over you because they don't like your tactical plan for dealing with the orcs? Like, that's not okay, right? But every table has a dynamic. Sometimes it's okay to bully. I mean,
Need something?
I would hate for someone to be bullied at a table, but it also depends, right? If everybody's an adult at the table too, then you sort of, you know, then I do think that's where you have to sort of figure it out in your head as to what is the correct thing to do, right? Because it also depends if you know everybody, how long you've known everybody. There might be a dynamic at that table which you're unaware of because these two have been friends since forever, right? You know what I mean? And you're not going to change or fix that. Let's get a mammoth tusk to Ysolda here. I mean, the main answer to that, frankly, and this is the real jerk answer, is you play with your friends and people you know. But that's not a lot of games, right? A lot of games are, you know, Discord and you've just met people, stuff like that, right?
Can I help you? Once I've made enough.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
As promised, let me show you a thing or two about.
Yeah, we got some speech.
Don't
That's
want
cool.
some shifty
That's
merchant
cool.
Giving you a raw trade. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Sometimes, I will say this, so sometimes, like if you do see that, if you do see a little bit of a mess, one thing that I do tend to try to do, especially if it's, we have a legit Simpsons comic book nerd that doesn't know how to socialize. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's... I mean, if the other people are better at socializing, I might talk to them and go, hey, you know, I need you to give such and such some grace because he's obviously having trouble. But again, a lot of that has to do with your relationship with those other people. You might go, yeah, I know those other people. They're pretty cool, and they'll handle it well. And sometimes you'll get people that don't handle it well. So, all right. Let's see what we got here. The game within the game. Well, again, that's one thing that I said I have learned. That's my, there you go, there's my series, Life Lessons at the Table. One life lesson is the gaming table is strangely a raw, can be a very raw place. It's a lot like going to your in-laws for family dinner, and then you see your spouse or your significant other fall right back into the same dynamic with their siblings that they've had for like 40 years. City of Heroes, Scott, right? I think City of Heroes is definitely our... I think we've had a lot of good MMO experiences. We had Shadowbane, World of Warcraft. We played a lot of ESO together. I think City of Heroes is like the best of those. And I think MMOs are really where we've played our most multiplayer together. Do we talk to the Jarl of Falkreath? And he's going to send us to go kick the ass of those bandits that jilted him? Or do we go down to Riften to get the stupid ring of stamina? What do you say we go? What do you say we make a trip? I mean, we're going to have to pay to get into Riften, of course. But we have 3,000 bucks. MMOs are dead. Long live the MMO. Indeed. Indeed. I would agree. Yes. Yes. Oh, we need to sleep. And we need to frickin' sleep to get a level. Not playing Lore Rim allows me to jump off of walls. That's what that means to me.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Haji, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
But, I was going to say, but one thing that I do occasionally do, if I do hear a conversation at the table that I feel is being hideously unproductive, as a for instance, and we are, what do you want to say? Can I get in the back way here too? And the game is sort of lagging because of it. Then there definitely are times when I will, on the sly, be like, look guys, we gotta move this on. So we're just gonna take a vote. Like as GM, I'll just say, look, we're, the game's lagging because you guys can't get off of this argument you're having. So we're gonna move this on. This has become a, at that point it's like a work meeting and you go, look, I think this meeting has outlived its usefulness. We're no longer talking to any ends. We're talking past each other. And then go that route. And I've done that, and that to head off, grumbling and gripings. Sort of keep it in the game. You're not calling anyone out specifically, right? I do think that you generally follow the same rule of management, where you go, you praise people publicly, but you admonish or discipline people privately. That's sort of a good rule of thumb. Let's read our books while we're here. Let's see what comm is going to take. 3 hours. We'll study comm. I don't know that I'm going to be able to use comm. Write them up. I give them a pip. I give my players pips all the time. You're on a performance improvement plan. And every game has a table dynamic. Every player has sort of a player personality, if that makes any sense. 8 hours. We're gonna study the spell. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna study that spell. Right, things that they things they respond well to, things that they don't respond well to. Conjure. So what does Conjure Spectral Dire Wolf cost us? I bet you a little much. 80. Well, that's not the worst, though. I hate to do this. I think we're going to. Oh, geez, I am hungry. I am frickin' hungry.
Hold there.
Yeah. Okay. The visitor's tax. What is it? This is obviously a
Call
shakedown.
it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not get.
All right. Yeah, sure. You doof.
Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Will not be getting a promotion in my game. You only get a 3% raise.
I had another run-in.
Now we talk to this guy. Hey, I don't know you. You looking for trouble? Nope, just passing through.
Last thing the Blackbriars need.
Don't care.
Blackbriars have rifted in their pocket.
I'll do that.
Good. Just stay out of the Blackbriars' affairs.
Whatever, man.
Good to see you. I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
If you want my opinion on Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing a toe.
So I think we are going to actually favorite that. We're going to favorite that. So we're going to get the big wolf now.
Imperial spy, perhaps?
Look, Shad, the last warning. Pay up.
I don't care about his problems.
All I care about is the gold. Everything
What do I
else
care
is
about in here? I care about one thing in here.
I've got all sorts of interesting stuff here.
Give him a sexy ring of stamina. Ba-bam. I will look at the missive board when I'm ready to go home, though.
You will not be sorry. Satisfaction.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Get yourself out for the fight. Check out Grelka's
So I'm going to save here. And I am going to take a quick break.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Come on. Hello. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yep. We might get a little bit of whiskey. Grabbing a drink. I'll be back, guys.
Gems, fine jewelry, crafting supplies, best quality at reasonable prices.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Best armor and weapons in Riften. Get them
Buying
all
and
here.
selling here. Come, take a good look.
Come, take a look at the interesting finds on my store. You're sure to find something you like.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine farmer
Looking to
blood
stay alive?
elixir.
Don't waste
Why
your
take a
time
chance?
anywhere else. Come shop with me.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Stock up on supplies for your next adventure. Looking to kill something and not get
Don't
killed
miss
yourself?
out.
You've
Purchase
come
a
to the
bottle
right
of my
place.
genuine farmer blood elixir.
jewelry here.
Something rare that won't cost a fortune. You've come to the right place.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from
Come browse my stall. I'm sure I've got something.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Buy from someone you can trust. I mean, just look at this face.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Get them before they're gone.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for
Exquisite
thousands of
pieces,
years.
all at the
See
best
into other
prices.
people's thoughts.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be
Tell about it.
disappointed. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Only 20 septims each.
Come and take a look. Great deals to be had whether
Looking
you're
to stay
buying or
alive?
selling.
Why take a chance?
Make
Great
love like a
quality
silver
and great
Crush your enemies
prices.
to dust like a
From an
giant.
Argonian
Only a
you can
mere 20
trust.
gold coins, and all this could be yours.
All meats guaranteed. Clean and
Rare
free
trinkets
from
and
rough
finest oddities and morals. Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood
Feast your
elixir.
eyes on my selection of fine goods from Morrowind.
fresh meats and protein.
Protect yourself
Get
right.
them before
Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Make love like a saber cat. Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Genuine
Beautiful
Falmer blood
baubles
elixir
and
for sale.
gleaming
Live for
gemstones
thousands
over
of
here.
years. See into other people's
Have a look at my wares. Treat yourself, or a loved one, to something
Looking to
nice.
stay alive? Why take a chance?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
All right, all right. We got a little bit of the Irish whiskey, the Kirkland Irish whiskey, which I'm rather enjoying. It's sort of an easygoing whiskey.
Argonian craftsmanship.
So cheers.
Rare trinkets
Thanks to Friday.
from Morrowind.
Protect yourself right. Buy
Don't drink too much whiskey and then wait on Skyrim. You will be dizzy. All right, so we're a little tired. Our magic is down,
Fine jewelry,
but we are otherwise.
exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
I'm gonna switch to the steel, and we're heading to the Rat Way. And of course, we've got our fun boys in here.
Over here.
Oh, he got me. He got me good. He got me good. Let's get out of there real quick to heal up. All right, healed up, and done. Very nice. I made that call. I'm like, I'm gonna sit on this one.
With legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
All right, I'm gonna take this hit. Boy, it was quite the hit, though. You know, you can see him winding up.
stay alive.
It was quite the hit.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrowind.
That wolf did fine. I think I shot him once, unfortunately. Well, I think that wolf's just gonna take him out. Maybe I can't get past him though. Like I can, but I don't want to shoot him. Let's just see how he does. Let's. Oh nope. Okay, he's dead. Okay, well, and I am. All right, that did enough. You ever see that movie? Hey, what's up, Rob? Where the hero looks down the hallway and it seems to stretch out away. Yes. Yes, that is how this week felt. I absolutely agree with that. This week was long. I definitely suffered my share of embarrassments this week. You know, humiliations, degradations. I'm glad it's over. It ended okay. We finally, I think Friday made good a little bit, and we managed to undo some of the mess. Longbow is 14. That sucks. I'm taking his armor. I'm gonna sleep for an hour in the sewer because we do have a level up coming. 2 hours. You dreamt of yourself at a window, watching lightning and snow whirl in fury, like some aerial beast thrashing upon the wind. That beast opened its eye, or perhaps lightning struck a tree. That ember-glowing eye fixed upon you, curious and fierce, before vanishing once more within the maelstrom. Drawn by the beast, you move to open the window. We're going stamina, I think. I think stamina 200 is what I was feeling like. What is this? Summon creatures gain 150 armor rating and 25% magic resistance. I think that's too good. Yeah, I think that's great. I think we're gonna go with that, because I mean we're gonna only have the weakest summons, the animals. So we better make them count. I didn't want to eat the plain old raw. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh yeah, hold on. Did I ever learn calm? Let's see if I can use calm. Okay, did we calm him? We did. I shift E him, right? Nope, none of that works. See, that's I just don't understand. Oh, we have to knock him down to... Oh, I killed him. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, that bad. I had to knock him down to like 1/4 of his hit points. So I'm gonna have to use like my fists, I think, next time to get that done. So yeah, okay. Little bit of a... So unfortunately not able to make that happen. My fault. We do have the Anatomancer's room, which I do appreciate that. Anatomancer. That's sort of a weirdly cool...
Don't you dare.
Firing into a melee, always dangerous. Brian the Drunk, what do you got? Ring of Major Rejuvenation, stamina regen plus 20%. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It's our first actual piece of good news. Let's take it. It's just mead. Do I really care? Sure, we're gonna take it. We'll take all of it. We do get the note. Good enough to join their little tournament. I forget where that is. Oh, right, and the rat's here. We do have the pet rat. The honest-to-God pet rat is here. Let's take the empty skooma bottles, but now we need a key. We can't pick it. And just a shitty iron battle axe. And maybe someone's alive in here? We never know. We never know. Nope, they're long dead. Some cash, a journal, steel ice axe. Oh, it's not ice. It's literally made to chop ice. Okay. It's not made of ice. That would be really cool. Okay, what the hell are we doing, dog? Get frickin' off of me, pal. So definitely mission accomplished there. We got what we needed, which was the ring. Obviously it's not... Oh, we gotta get goddamn, we gotta get the rat. Son of a bitch. There's a quest down there. Get the stupid rat, man. Right, rat time. Sorry, being a dummy. We didn't have anything good. No, he's fine. And the rest of these doors are all like a mess, right? Like they're all requires key. Oh, that's the house. That's the house. Come on, puppy. Yeah, you gotta the Ratway depths. We could go down to the depths. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, we cannot talk to him. No? Maybe now we can... Yes, now we can talk to him. Come with me, for now. The Guardian Vault. Hey, what's up, Raven Rock? How are you? Oh, by the way, Scott bought a mini bottle, at least one, hopefully two, of your pineapple Jim Beam. Pet rat, ew, come on, buddy. I'm not gonna take him very far, but I do take him. So we get, I can see the effect. I can definitely see the effect of the stamina boost 20% while I'm sprinting. But obviously I want to get to the point where I'm sprinting and not feeling it at all. So we haven't quite gotten there yet.
Have a look at my wares. Treat yourself or a loved one to something nice.
Do we have anything?
Hello. Got something to sell?
Find apprentice spell tome. Yeah, they're firewood. That seems boring. I mean, I bet you we can gather firewood. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take apprentice spell tome too, just because. Bound sword. I can probably get that. My guess is it won't pay enough to actually make it worth it.
You can trust. I mean, just look at this face.
Quality merchandise here at prices you can probably afford.
probably
New
a
in town,
fort.
eh? New in town, eh? Here for the fishing. There's nothing like nothing. If you're hungry, I think you'll appreciate it. They taste amazing.
All right, fisher guy. Inflammatory fisherman.
Remember to give at the
All right. We came to Riften. We got our ring. And we're good to go. Now, I do want to gather the firewood, as dumb as that is. I think we can we can just do that now, right? We have a power. Harvest wood. Maybe not, right? Let's see. Chop deadwood? Oh, it is deadwood, though. Is it? It's just deadwood. It's not even firewood. It is literally deadwood. That stinks. That's not good. I'm going to drop this basket out here and the spigot, because... that's going to allow us to make a fire out here, but it's not going to allow us to easily let's place a fire. Let's use the fire. We will build and light the fire. We can do that with 4 deadwood. That's pretty trivial. We can cook shit if we want to cook shit, so that's cool. I'm gonna cook a little bit. Get more perks, I would assume. But let's look at our skills. That's what I did that for. Let's look at the skills. What if all trees were made of bread and when it rained, the trees would sag and get oh, that sounds gross, sir. That sounds pretty rough right there. What even, where does that come from? Like, what are you drinking? What are you drinking, man? Think of the smell. Oh, I don't, oh, yeah. Yeah, we have not yet even, I might need to just go and do like, 58% to Wayfarer. 39%. So we're not moving too fast here. So yeah, let's just be done. I was thinking deadwood, breadwood. That is quite the jump there, sir. Now where is I don't know where it is, do I? Find an heirloom amulet in a bandit hideout near the rift. So that is the, if you do recall the very first session, that's our reason for being in Skyrim, is to get the medallion back from the bandits who stole it from my mother. But we don't know where that is, and so I think maybe we just let that go for now. Do we have anything we need to worry about? We got some crap weapons. We should probably go in and we're gonna sell those. What if you could eat bark and it tasted like bread? I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Throwback that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood.
Come to... What brings
Then
you
it
to
gets
Valmont
mushy.
today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps?
What do you sell
I've
here,
got
pal?
arms and armor of all kinds.
What have you got
Let's
for
find some
sale?
Weapons and armor.
Let me sell my shit.
Don't waste your time anywhere else. Come shop.
I almost just want to sell this poacher's axe. Yeah, I don't like any of that. You guys are killing me a little bit. Stays the same, just the chase changes.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Just look at this face.
Guys are in a little bit of a state here tonight.
Great deal. Look no further. Come.
Make a deal with me, and you won't be disappointed. Satisfaction.
Great deals to be had.
I don't know.
So we do need to get some firewood now. So we need 17 firewood. So where the hell are people's firewood piles that we can steal firewood? Could live in the woods, 0 skills. I would leave tomorrow. So that's a question for you. Is that something that you do? Is that something truly that you would do? Is like be off the grid, as it were, if you could? If food wasn't an issue. And how off the grid would you live? Just eat and bark.
Have a look. Great deals always available.
I don't think I would hate being... I don't know. How much do we care about the internet nowadays? Like how much are we sort of stuck on that connectivity, instant connectivity? So that's a question. Let's say let's say that survival wasn't an issue. You were going to absolutely live. All of your physical needs are met. You have food and water provided for you by whatever skills or mechanism that you can. But you are... I'm stealing firewood. But you are stuck being off grid, like literally being, you know, no you leave tomorrow. Very nice. That's fun. That's a fun take. I leave in a week. Yeah, I don't know. Good question, right? Like, I mean, I do, you know, I think it all comes down to what are you doing for the day to day, like how are you I hate to say how are you entertaining yourself. But I do imagine it gets quiet and lonely out there in the midst of your desert hideaway. Need a wife and a Starlink. Well, okay, so that's different. That's not quite off the grid, right? People find you. People are gonna find you now.
Come on in, take a look around. Hello there, friend. Welcome to the pond.
Magic Realm would be a good one for that, wouldn't it? Magic Realm would actually be really good for that.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them
We can get a backpack. We could get a backpack for sure. I can't quite yet do it though, because I still sort of need, because especially with that upgraded wolf summoning, I'm a little bit wary of dropping 15 magicka and 15 stamina. So we're gonna hold off momentarily. You lose the dice. Oh God. Oh God, that would be awful. I mean, I have a lot of dice. I could bring a, hey, what's up, Amanda? I would bring a frickin' pile of dice. Like, I'd bring a pouch of dice. Imagine you brought your dice, but your dice were just a little bit like you made your stone dice, and they were just a little bit unbalanced, and you rolled sixes. Just a tiny bit extra. Be so bad, so bad. Ooh, necklace of stamina for 1,600. I don't hate that. 1,600 is a lot of money, but I don't hate it. Got to change the rules around sixes. That's funny, by the way. I'm going to say I am going to buy the necklace of minor stamina. Ooh, even though it's going to take more than half of my gold. Because it is going to sort of, you know, right? My stamina is 190 now. Right? I think, yeah. I think that's pretty good.
You keep giving and giving, Bear.
Welcome to the...
Oh, please. I just...
This and a bit of that.
You know I don't mean that. We need to find a way out of this.
So we need to sell as much as we can. Probably why all hermits are crazy. Well, I do think isolation harms us. I don't think we're meant to be isolated from others, typically. Obviously, some people are better at it than others. I do have 10 firewood.
Aye.
So now we got a little bit of stamina going. That's our running. That's our drain when we run. That's fine. That's fine. I'd love to try it if I wanted to. I can come back. My goal will be to tame one of the... Are you going to go tame the bears? Are we going to hear you on like some kind of weird podcast about how you got eaten by a bear?
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Falkreath, my man.
And we'll be off.
If we can talk to the asshole
Nice
Jarl.
right. Hope it lasts.
Leave bear for last. Yeah, you got to work your way up to bear. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't know. I don't know. I do think on one hand it would be nice to get away from...
Did you see a dog out there?
I did not see a dog out there.
So I'll stay on the lookout.
I do feel it would be nice to get away from the continuous barrage of garbage, misinformation, information, engagement farming algorithms. Like, I do think that might be nice to just escape, but that's a prison of our own making. Deliver weapon to Battleborn farm. Okay. Clear out bone shell pass and get iron ore. You can alright. I can already do that. You can already do that. That's true. And I think the internet is ultimately going to just be, you just like that is the decision. Do I just not want to Like, I don't want to do that anymore.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
I do think we have ultimately ruined the internet. Like that video you posted said, right, absolutely. Yeah, that guy, we are infomaniacs, yes. Our brains are wired to love little pieces of information, and not ironically, but insidiously, information's only good once. Once you get that piece of information in your head, it is then used. Getting it again doesn't give you the same dopamine hit. That's why Infinite Scroll exists. Here, I need you to wait for me in the city, Scritch. Where? Well, right, Whiterun, like your sister.
Henrietta, dear, I don't want you talking to the lady in black.
Lady in black.
If it's a duel, I am not here to fulfill your desire for pain, or free you from your wretched existence. At least, not today.
Are you all right?
That's a question I've asked myself for weeks now. Am I all right? Will she be all right?
Sick, she's sick. She's sick, she's ill.
I mean, it would be fine if it was
Yeah,
just
so I do think that's sort of,
well, my body
you know,
has
we
so
are
much I can
wired,
leave off.
and in a certain way, and we are also wired up to exploit the way we're wired, right? Paparazzi, Infinite Scroll, online gambling, like a skin, right? We are. Have you considered seeing the priestess?
I've already tried. I know now it's my destiny to die. That's why Archaea guided us here.
You should fight to the very end.
I know. My faith wasn't always as strong as it is now. In fact,
I miss physical
almost gave up
photos you
on
can put in a frame.
altogether.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Henrietta, my baby girl.
We were just looking at some
Bright,
photos.
talented, and just enough of her father's courage to be
We don't
brave
take a lot of
without letting
photos,
fears.
and we're sort of
She complains.
we're
a lot
lame
too,
like that, but it is.
Very well.
Which part? And here I thought you were going to say the complaining part. Not that you'd be wrong, but it'd be sort of mean to say. Divine
All
spirit.
right, you're dying. That's fine. Who runs this place? I need to sleep.
Need something? Keep a song in your heart to This is a local favorite and one of the first
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but...
Nope, too busy. We're not taking companions. Sorry, buddy.
If I'm still here when you find yourself free, please do stop for a chat.
The braggart did swagger and brandished his blade as he told of old battles and gold he had made.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Oh, Volga.
If you want a
Volga
place to spend the night, let me know.
Venencia.
I keep the inn. I'll rent you a room.
Can I rent a room? I'm looking for work first.
Here, take a look at this.
Very nice.
Some of the Jarl's men
75
left
flippin' gold to rent a room. I do hate that, by the way.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me
It's
know.
literally right here, right? We're sleeping right here. You better do not get in bed with me. That is not cool. 2 a.m. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Yeah, we were looking. It's fun to see the kids young, right? The babies. My one son, when he was a baby, he always had a furrowed brow. He was always like giving us a look. It was quite hilarious, actually.
If you say so.
It's like he was squinting into the sun like his entire babyhood. Is it still raining here? We just slept for 6 hours. Ugh. Damn, all the bread's mushy. And it smells like wet, stale bread. Oh, God. That's the worst. Mmm, yummy. Moldy bread. It would all mold. The trees would mold. That sucks. Let's not go any further with this. How's the Jarl? Is he up there? He's up there. Look at him.
Good to see.
I got your letter. I'm the woods girl.
There's a group
Bam.
of bandits. The cut they were giving me was...
Oh, it will be done. We will kill them. Pinefall Bridge. The Pinefall Bridge. Pinefall Bridge is not there. Pinefall Bridge, isn't that the bridge that's just right around here somewhere? Like over here somewhere? If we just go out of Falkreath in one direction or another, we run into this bridge. Does this mod pack have the glider, I wonder? If so, I need more stamina. I need to glide farther and faster, my friends. I think I'm just gonna find a way to go up the road, both directions. And I'm gonna steal firewood every time I see it. I have no idea if this is the correct direction, by the way. I just picked one. so Falkreath does have that. There's the bridge. Okay. Get up to here-ish. He just ducked. Did you see him give a little duck out of the way? And then he fell. Okay, well, that's... And... Whoa, hey! I am too busy laughing at your friend. Cause he made a funny. That guy. Oh, you just kicked my ass there, buddy, didn't you? Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Wow! That's 2 deaths, by the way. Damn, Skip. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Holy crap. I was like, I can take one more of those. That's literally what I was thinking as it took me out. So the answer is no, you cannot take one more of those. Don't even think it. Man. I said I've been doing pretty good with her, but man, that was brutal. Brain's all mushy now. I'll never have that recipe again. All right, we did get 17 of 17 firewood, so that's good. All right, Amanda, would you go live off grid? Let's go. Everybody's got to do it now. We got Rob's out. Rob's going. He's going full on bunker. Nutmeg is 50-50. I'm not sure it would be as fun as I think it would be. So I think I'm against it. All right. right, so we obviously need to be a little gentle. Those guys. That didn't hit. I don't know. Yep, nope. It's a little too much. That was behind him. That was behind him. I'm just missing. This doesn't do the Fallout thing. Where you lean out when you aim, like you don't lean. I killed the leader somehow by accident. Now I just have to not die from the other guy, whoever that is, if he's still here. Yeah, he fell off the bridge again. Definitely an OSHA violation waiting to happen, boys. We'll take the 13 arrows and the bow and studded armor. Oh, run. There were still more. My allergies would make me miserable. Yeah, I just don't think, at some point, I think, like... I think the reason why those people in, like, Alone last so long, and even they have problems, right? I think they last because their day-to-day is consumed with surviving. And so they literally have to sit there and, you know, that's what they do all the time. That is their continuous. And so it doesn't leave you as much, oh God. Doesn't leave you as much time. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He sees me. Oh, I thought we killed him. No, we did not kill him. We did not kill him at all. Okay, there he's dead. Whoa, those are a little... I will say that's a little creepier, even. That little hook... I'm sorry, I just banged the microphone. That little hook on their feet. It's just that extra movement. Ugh, okay. Not freaking okay, by the way. I don't know why. I don't know why that freaks me out. I don't know if they always had those or if I'm just seeing it now. Could have tamed him. I cannot figure out how to tame anything, so I'm not... we got a lot of restore mana crap, which is fine. So we have killed. So we killed that dude. I like watching you try. I did try. I'm in combat, by the way. I'm not sure why, but it is bitching at me when I try to sit in a menu. Oh, there's somebody. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a couple somebodies, actually. I think in Falkreath, you just have to assume that someone's coming to kill you. I think in this area, it is a reasonable assumption that everyone... Oh, then there is somebody right there. Yeah. There's a bandit right there. Here we go. Looks like a level up. That we leveled up on kill. That's what I want to see. Silver garnet ring. I'll take the arrows, of course. Otherwise your shit is crap.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Someone else is here. Someone else is here. Oh, freaking outlaw sorcerer. I have no idea what I just... what I can't see him. I'm shooting... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I saw his fire body. Naker Maker wins again. I saw his weird flaming body armor there. I don't know what spell he was using, but just caught a glimpse of the light and decided to shoot at the light. Very nice. For the win. For the frickin' win. Yeah, like, yeah, no, I don't know. Come on, let's get this done. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now, where is he? Where is the berserker? Go get him, buddy. Go get him, buddy. Oh, that's not a good... Yeah, right over the shoulder. Like and subscribe. Yes, well, man, let's say we've been a little stagnant. We were just talking about that I seem to have fallen off the algorithm's favored list or whatever, and whatever. It's no big deal. The answer is be better, but it's all good. I'm glad that you're all here. I'm glad that the regulars are hanging out a little bit. Makes me feel good after this week. Ugh. After this awful week, it is pleasant to hang out with everybody. Oh, what is this dude? Nope, 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 not doing it. Not gonna do it. Jesus. Where the hell did you come from? I'm carrying too much. That's not great. What am I carrying? I'm carrying a lot of shit, is what I'm carrying. I'm gonna drop the $50 armors. Thought you were hiding in the water. Like, yeah, he was all in. He was, I don't know what was going on there. I'm just a little surprised by him. Can we wash? No, is this gonna wash me? No, it's not enough. It is not, it's not deep enough somehow to bathe me. I need new armor. I need new armor. I hate being... I need better armor. In the meantime, we just need to steal their shit. And who is this? Is this... It's Hircine. Ooh. I do like Hircine. It's only a 5% move buff? That sort of sucks, though, by the way. I will say that. The Bo Derek. Ha ha! Do a Bo Derek. I need you to carry something. While you were stuck here, I need you to carry something. Yeah, done. How's that? Carry all my shit. Alright. Now come with me. And we're gonna head back to Falkreath. After having kicked these guys' asses. That was not a terrible battle. I did get my ass kicked, I will say. I'm totally... I totally admit that. The first guy shooting me was actually quite good. But I think we... mostly acquitted ourselves here. Let's So let's get back to town. Get back to town. We have a level up coming too. Okay, okay. Well, that changes things. Let's do this real quick then. Let's camp. Let's camp. Head to the falls. Do a Bo Derek. Oh, that's what you meant. That's pretty good. That's good. That is good. Do a 10. I didn't love Bo Derek's look as much, like, as, you know. So I say we do one more stamina to get to 200 for sure. And then we go from there. So the question is, wow, we're okay. We need sneak 30 to get the sneak attack bonus. I mean, light armor, always good. 25% armor bonus while wearing a light armor chest piece. I don't hate that. That's going to up us by like 40 points of armor. So that's not going to suck. I could take the crit chance, which I've not yet taken, because I've sort of held off. I'm like, oh. But maybe that's right. Maybe that's good. Maybe we should take that. In the meantime, let's take it. Let's crit the hell out of people. %'s not a bad crit chance. Like being a champion fighter in D&D, right? You get a 19 or 20. Leaping down the hill. We'll just jog jauntily. Let's see. I need to find where the hell's the where's the play? There it is. I think if I had my way, I would have a spot, live around, you know, all my gaming friends, hang out with all my gaming friends, and otherwise be mostly isolated from the wider world. Like, I want to not have to care. I think that's the joy of the off the grid kind of concept is you don't think you have to care about the outside world anymore. You're self-sufficient. I don't care as much about the self-sufficiency, but I would love to just not give a shit about the wider world.
I grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to
Thanks.
my steward if you're interested.
Do you need anything
There's
else?
room in my... However, you help my people.
It would be an honor.
Anyway, then.
Yeah, whatever. It'd be an honor, sir.
Farewell.
But we are the wider world. Well, that's the thing, right? It is hard to be disconnected. But I think there's a I do think there's a desire to shield, to disappear from that a little bit. I can feel it nowadays. A Nord Hero Greatsword? Wow, that is a spiffy greatsword, isn't it? Look at that. $1,000 value? That is a sweet sword. So yeah, we're carrying a bunch of shit. So let's get out of here. Let's sell. I miss news when it was only, don't fall for our crocodile tears. I miss news when it was only a half hour a night. Right? A little bit of that. There's a little bit of, I'm sorry. I get it. I don't want to be connected all the time. I don't want to, you know.
Did you see a hound on the road?
I did not see a dog. I don't want to have presidents in my Twitter feeds. I don't have Twitter, by the way.
Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal. The finest weapons and armor.
Right. I want to be able to. There are things I should need to worry about, things that are in my purview, and things that I should be able to mostly not worry about. I'm gonna give him those 4 arrows just because it's a lot of crap. Good Command has a joke about the news like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I said, and again, I'm gonna do the old man thing and pretend that I was prescient. I did say at one point I feel that 24-hour news is gonna be a mess because this is way back when they made CNN, and I said, because there's nothing to fill all that air with. The news isn't really, like, we don't really care that much. It's not that important to know what's going on every single place where you can do nothing about it. So they filled it with, and this isn't just CNN, of course. There's a dozen news channels that do this. They filled it with opinions. They filled it with telling you what to think. Right? Oh, well, you should think this about the situation in Iran or Palestine or...
Let me know if you see
and,
anything you like.
You know, certainly there's Hilda, huh? What are you doing, Hilda? It's not just that, it's who owns those agencies. Absolutely. And while those agencies are all consolidated amongst the richest folks. Literally, if you're watching most news in the U.S., you are watching news that is curated for you by rich folk.
What can I do for
Done.
you, stranger?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 people that own your news. It's absolutely the case. I do think there is a good argument to be made, even though it is very difficult, you know, who watches the Watchmen kind of thing, right? And, you know, a news agency or a funded state news agency or an international news agency. Like watching the BBC gives you a different view on what happens in America. Watching Al Jazeera gives you a different view of what happens. Again, now, not to say that those aren't compromised either.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
But it is interesting to think about, like, who owns your news. And sad a little bit, because a free press is a free and aggressive press as opposed to a bought, sold, and compliant press is supposed to be a pillar of democracy, and we've given that up. And that's, you know, right. And that is the, one of the issues that we have. And that is antitrust laws. You just should not let those people should not be able to buy those up. Like, you should almost make it that if you are a news agency, you must simply be a news agency. And that's that's literally, yes. Remember what the Panama Papers did? Absolutely nothing. Right? They were a big, oh my God, look at the corruption, and done. We're going to sleep now. Back to sleep.
Steal anything from
all right, I got to go turn this firewood in because it's killing me. It's killing my weight. It's killing my weight. So I gotta find a midnight train to Georgia. Or a midnight carriage to Riften. Is there a carriage to Riften? I thought it was right here. Hilda, back to Whiterun with you, my dear. Yep, tavern keep time. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ask Volga.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
May I wait for a carriage?
Of course. Let me know if you want anything, or you can just wait here. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Carriage driver has just entered the inn. Let's go. Let's go to him. Carriage driver.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No, I would need you take me
Where do you
somewhere.
Want to go?
I want to go to back to Riften, I think,
Very
right?
well.
Yeah.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Yeah, so anyway. That's what I'm looking to. That's my mental model of escape right there is I would love to not think about any of that. I want to grow old and irrelevant. And play my damn games and have people leave me alone. Done. And that's it. And be able to retire, essentially. And be sort of allowed to drift off into the sunset. I think I've done a decent job for like 30 years. Just let me go. Let me go. I got a few more years in me. I'm still working and we're doing, I think, pretty good. And we have, you know, right, it's the work smarter, not harder kind of universe. Like we do.
You want a drink?
Hello.
Welcome to the Bee and Bar.
No, you cannot interest me.
Can I interest you in one of our special.
I really need to talk to your lady here.
Looking for a place to stay? Show me
I've got your firewood.
You've done well.
How much money for this firewood?
This is for you.
$100. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But she gave me some bread. That's fine.
Come back and see us again.
That's fine.
Back
Sorry,
across
lad.
the Gerald Mountains. Now do me the honor I deserve as your father, and drink up.
What the frick's going on in
Yes,
here?
Father.
You forcing your kid to drink? Nice.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
I think it does. I think it does. I like the Empire more than...
Considered my offer.
Sorry, Henry. I've no interest in becoming your valet.
What's the matter? I thought you people.
you got to, so where are we at now? How are we weight wise? 108. Good. Perfect. That's a good weight. That's a good weight. Find the dog. The problem there is you have to kill a bunch of vampires. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Assist Falkreath, you can do that. Fallen Pine Camp. I don't know where that is. There it is. Yeah, we can do that. Let's head back to Falkreath. I just needed to get rid of this stupid firewood. Let me... Hello, kitty. I just scratch your ass. Stop it. What do you do? There we go. Good. Better. It's like, no, don't just stop it. Ugh. Head. Go for the head. Go for the head. What are we doing? Stop it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
On to Falkreath. I mean, that is most of our money. Yeah, like all of our money getting here was just taken away by the 2 trips. But we did get the quest out of the way. I suppose that's fine. I suppose that's okay. Every time I come to Falkreath, it rains. I think that's true. Let's see what we got here. Put the cloak on because it's warm. Nope. Nope.
What are you... Huh?
Oh god. No, I can't. I can't sleep.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with
Darn
me.
it.
Ah, hello again.
She's like, nah, I don't need you. I don't need you in here. All right. Well, we're gonna have to find a place and set up camp. I don't want to go in the cold, rainy night. That's gonna be depressing. I might not have any firewood though either. Ugh. I don't have anything. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No. I'm good. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Harvest wood. Chop dead wood. Oh, that's true. I can stand near here and do it. That's sort of that's funny. Level 11, that's sort of cool. Oops, no, didn't kick. Yeah, build a campsite here, right on the road. I'm gonna make a campfire. I'm a little concerned about the cold. Let's burn it. Let's do 6 hours. Good. We are gonna cook. And then we're gonna sleep, and we're gonna go get a little bit more whiskey, I think. The only problem with this cooking is you literally have to do, right? Oh no, we can speed it up. We don't have to sit through the whole animation. I do worry that we're screwing ourselves somehow. Sleep this little lean-to off here. It's 7 in the morning. Can we just sleep the weather off? No. No, we got no screwing. It's just for immersion. Right. I'm gonna eat the bread. I'm gonna eat the bread for, you know, in honor of you guys, your bread fantasy that you had. Phrasing. Yep. Is it no screwing? Sure it is. Nope, Barbus, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Do not follow me. You are not permitted to follow me, sir. See, the problem is I don't want to fight like this. Like, this is a terrible weather to fight in. For me, I can't see shit. No, sorry, it's funny. sort of hoping to sleep and get a clear day. Ugh, okay. I would love to tame a wolf. The chance of that happening, super low. Because I'll probably kill them before. Oh, where are you going, baby? Yeah, like that wolf's not gonna make. I need to punch a wolf down. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What? Ah, there we go. Let's, Lathe discovered. Shrine of Magnus, 5% spell absorption. Like 5%, like that's just, I don't feel that's enough. Does that make sense? I feel it's a little too, like if it was 10%, 20%, I'd be like, yep, all in. That is a great buff. So if we head the other direction, oh, is that what's her name's house? Ari's pod. We're not getting Ari this time because we took Lone Wolf, if you recall. I think we need south-ish. Hell's this place? I mean, we're absolutely gonna take this shit. Oh yeah, taxonomy of lycanthropic disease? Hell yeah. He was eating with lockpicks, think about it. I worry when we're in the red. That someone is on to us. That's lame. Okay. Time to go. All right, Rob. Time to go. Have a great weekend. Hope all is well. I'll see you, man. Have a good one. Oh, there's the bad guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, no, I just accidentally got out of first person. Not great. Come on, get the damn wolf up there, buddy. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay, we are hurt. Quick heal. Out of mana. Let's do a quick drink. And hell, a quick heal while we're here. We got the potions. We need to use them. And I'll tell you what we love this guy, we love that wolf for very much, is that he helps us find the enemy. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh god, I'm getting tagged. Oh shit, I am absolutely getting tagged. No, let's run. Let's run. Let's heal. but now we are out of magic. That guy is still on our tail, huh? He wants what we're selling. No, he doesn't. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He is dead. Good. Okay. Woo. Nice. Jeez, oh man. That was a little rough. A little rough. The bow's the only thing he has that's worthwhile. That pickaxe was shitty. Like, ooh, he's got the fancy armor. We're taking all that. Hell yeah. I mean, do we care about this greatsword? Sure. Especially because I don't know how far we've run. Like, I don't know where the rest of them are. I mean, we know where this one is, obviously. Okay. Now it clears up. Now the weather's like, you know what? It's fine now. It's fine. Cut that dude's head off. Now we just need to head east-ish. We're gonna save, by the way. Let's just quick save this. Hopefully you were enjoying yourself, hanging out with me this evening. Again, quiet night. I wish I had more. We need some scintillating conversation. And here's Falkreath. Is it literally just right here? Yep.
What can I help you with?
I have killed. The bandit is dead.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yeah, very nice. I'm curious as to what the house is going to cost. 5,000. I'll have to think about it. That's a lot of cash.
May wisdom forever light your path.
We can do Arche. Arche gives us 25 health, which I don't hate. I don't hate Arche's blessing there. We just have to sell now, right? That's really sort of where we're at. We are now just selling.
Steel's good, but loyal. Take a look.
So what do we got? The silver armor is beautiful. If I was a heavy armor guy, I'd be in there. It's worth 116 to me. I'm gonna take it. Silver helmet ain't bad. Oh yeah, let's sell the lot of this. I feel good about that run. I feel pretty good. I need better armor. That's absolutely the case. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so is it, oh God, oh, this is so painful. Is it worth spending what I would consider to be a really expensive amount of money, like 800 bucks, to not look like I look? Really is really what I'm asking.
See me at my forge if you need arms.
Oh, I am a mess. By the way, you need to clean up, girl. Wow. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was that bad. It is bad. There needs to be $800 for soap. That's a good point.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That is funny as shit. Hey, what's up, Happy Doda? I mean, on the other hand, I could just get more magicka, just a quick, ooh, that's better. I hate to say it. That's better. What do you think that Cyrodiilic would look like? I could buy that. And could I afford the bracers too? Yeah, that'd be $1,900. That'd be $2,000. That would be the majority of the vast majority of my money. My magic would go to 180, which would be nice. That gives me 2 casts of the wolf without any magic regen. I'm gonna do it. You know, it's -4 armor, but I hate to say it. Yep, I'm doing both of them. I mean, mind you, don't get me wrong. I still look like shit because I am literally covered in blood. So we do need to fix that at some point. Let's put the fur armor on and the leather bracers of Magicka. 2 wolves is great. I don't hate how she looks right now, but we're up to 180, so that's not bad. That is actually a pretty good. I feel that's not terrible. Now I need to clean the hell up. I wish you could do that in inns. I don't know why there's not a wash basin. Slightly Eastern European. I agree. I think it looks. Can we wash in that trough? No. Let's see if this guy has soap.
Let me know if
Yeah, I'm not a giant fan of the Eastern European look, but I don't hate it.
Welcome back, stranger.
And I certainly like it better than...
Take a look.
The half-naked look. No soap. No one has frickin' soap around here. Do you realize that? We're going to sell the steel armor. I'm going to sell the bracers. Nice. Sell the books. Just cause there's no real reason to own the books at this point. I don't need the, I mean, I don't care about the cash as much as I care about just the extra flotsam. I'm going to sell the deadwood, even though, because I can collect the deadwood. And now we're down to 105.
From my shop and you'll regret
There's a mod that adds wash stations and tubs at inns. Ah, damn, that'd be good. That'd be good. I would love to see that. Love to see it. Because in the meantime, what we're going to have to do is sort of just run north. Which we're going to do. We're going to head out of town. We're going to head north. Just getting my bearings. I'm using the local map to sort of act as a compass. A little bit of cheating, but yeah, sure. Oh, there we go. I mean, there's no need for me to be doing this, really. Is there? No, probably not. It's probably a little overkill. Yeah, since I'm just going to walk around this mountain anyway. And there's the road. Look at that. It's just to make sure that I am foolish. It's okay. I enjoyed it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy with myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to get to the water.
And what might you
Hey, mercenary, where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important
I do love how
business.
she looks. They save you trouble.
I think I've got this one. Thanks,
That's too
though.
bad. That's fine. It's fine. Mostly just heading north to try to get to the water. As dumb as that sounds. Oh shit, hey. Oh my god, that was presumably that was a crit, but it didn't do anything. That sucks a little bit. I mean, didn't kill her. There we go. Oh. Mages are scary. They're so scary. She has a briar heart. And nothing good, of course. That's the other problem with, oh god, you carry nothing good. You guys suck. Sorry, man. If I see you... No, man, I'm sorry. We've got to destroy. What is this shitty place? I'm sorry if you're raising the dead. You are probably not the most upstanding citizen. I'm just gonna take a guess. I'm just taking a guess. Oh, hey, yikes. God damn, this thing is chasing me down. Chasing me down and doing a pretty good job, too. There we go. Oh. Quick heal, quick heal. Good job, puppy. Oh my god. You did a good job. All this to wash. Like I just want to bathe. I just want to wash. That's it. That's what I wanted. Done. That was it. Mission accomplished. I have done the thing I set out to do. Where are we? I would assume that we are here-ish. Puppy. Yes. Hey, that thing's a good, that spectral dire wolf is a good pup. Oh, Jesus. The ever-terrifying mud crabs. Remember, if I take a single hit from a mud crab, I die instantly. Because of my curse. I don't know why. Something, something, family, cursed, something, yeah. I'm gonna assume that you are not a bad guy, but just in case... Okay, this is Temple of Arche. Okay.
I will thank you not to interrupt me in my tasks.
Alright, sure. Hand over your valuables. I do appreciate the fact I can waylay people now. With my speechcraft. I wonder if do I get speechcraft for that when I do it? Where is this Temple of RK? There it is. So yeah. So I need to head east and we'll get to Riverwood, pretty much. So let's find the road. I believe this is east. Nope, that was west. I am absolutely left, right. If I have two directions to pick, I'm picking the wrong one. Hey, what's up, Hunter? I'm gonna sprint to Riverwood. You might ask why, and the answer is... Oh, hey! Ah! Jesus!
Stop that!
Oh god, hey buddy, yeah. Alright. Can we we pegged you to that stone wall. God, that was awful. They left that out there knowing, right? It had to be. Why is the Dark Brotherhood after me? I wish, you know what I'm pissed about? They didn't drop their armor. I'm pissed that she doesn't drop her armor. That is sad. That is the saddest thing. Because then I'd just be like, yeah, I got me some bitchin' armor. For, you know, not that I hate this, but I mean, Dark Brotherhood look would be really good, don't you think? Run into Riverwood, taking in the sights. I like that look. That's a good screenshot. Bad game design. Return it. You know what? You're right. We're not killing the fox. Oh, jeez. Who are these people? Are they Thalmor? They look Thalmorese. They are. We'll let them go. Oh no, they're vigilance. Oh god. So 50-50 they attack me just randomly because they're jerks. I'm taking the vampire armor though. I'll take all that shit. None of that's bad. What is the vampire armor? 48. How do I look? I don't like it. I don't like it. I like that better. Bad game design. Glad you agree with me, goddammit. But it actually is an interesting question. You know, not necessarily a game design or whatever, but it is, you know, that is something to think about, right? Like when you're making up your enemies or whatnot, and you want to give them cool shit, but are the players able to then loot that cool shit? And then what's that do for the players? If you give your bad guy a Vorpal sword, oh, something's happening. Well, I have no idea what is happening down there. Looks like some Stormcloaks are kicking some dude's ass. I'm not a giant fan, but on the other hand, I am not going to... Wow, that is shit. I do want some arrows, thanks. Oh, and this is we're at the mine. We're at the goddamn mine. We're at Ember Shard. There you go. Now a perfectly good mine. For Falkreath, I suppose. Ugh, Falkreath. Such a jerk. We yearn for it. The mines! We yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mines. I don't yearn for them. No, I don't. I don't. I yearn for the peaceful life. The children yearn for the mines, and let them have it, I say. The kids. Let the kids have the mines. And we find ourselves back in Riverwood, as you always do. And it's very busy here in Riverwood. This guy's started a bar? What the hell is going on here?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Oh, it's one of those, yeah, it is one of those festivals.
God's forsaken town.
So good, you get some free food. Is Hilda lit? No, that's just a goat. Okay. Now, the problem I can see is these sons of bitches are all hanging out. And they need to be. I'm sure Dustin would take you on a mine tour. There you go. That might, yeah, that's can do an alchemy lab. That is true. Are you really saying I don't? Oh, you know what? I don't have Hilda here. That's why. That's why. That's why. I was like, can I really not make anything? Well, that's because Hilda's not here. Done. Now she is. And now I need her to carry something. And that is... I need to take all the things. In the meantime, she's... Oh, God. I hate you a little bit, Hilda. Just saying. Only 50% sure he wouldn't leave you in it. Nah, I don't know. That's a good question, sir. I'm definitely abandonable in a mine. I think that would concern me. Do we have anything we need to? Human flesh? Sure, of course, of course. Mudcrab chitin. Hopefully I'm not allergic. Turns out that's why I die in one hit. I am hideously allergic to it. No, no.
You're that visitor been poking around.
My lab, my lab. Let me, okay, there we go. Let's restore health. Let's do some stamina. I do want a little bit of, you know, right alchemy. Like, I'm not super... But it does help me level up, and that is sort of the name of the game. Is it going to level me up? No, it's just enough to not do it. That is pretty funny, actually. And I do think we're going to make some poisons. That'll level me up. People are saying you could look like you could survive a little black lung. I could use a little. I could use a little black lung. I yearn for the lung. Absolutely. All right, now, Hilda, I need you to carry some shit. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. All that needs to go, except I will take the salt back. Done.
What can I do for you?
And then everybody's going to bed. Where the hell's Delphine when you need her? Is she in bed? Delphine,
Wonderful.
get up.
What do you need now?
Delphine? Sorry, Delphine. There we go. Thank you. I need to rent a room.
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours.
Thank
for a
you.
day.
There we go. All right, Hilda, you. Wait for me in Whiterun again. Little black lung never hurt anybody. Huh? Or, sure. All right, now we're going to go to sleep here for a few hours. And we are ready to roll. And we got a level. Yay. Ooh, what do we do now? So we're up to 200-ish stamina. I say we go health a little bit. And honestly, I think probably the best thing to do is just a little more armor. Probably. I'm no longer stressed. Good to know. We are hungry, though. We're going to eat some braided bread. Delphine and I shared a moment, a very brief moment. How much are we carrying? 130. I'll take the cloak. I mean, generally, I don't like the cloaks just
I've been looking
because
for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I do like Tovjor's chest hair. I sort of dig that. He is not afraid to express the chest.
I don't owe you money, do I?
I don't know what he gave me, to be quite honest with you. Talk the gambler.
Show. Take a look.
All right, what do you got for sale, my friend? Because we need a couple things to happen. I need to sell some shit. Skyrim is 70s vibes. Yes. Right. Water gives us better bonuses for our food. So it's good to keep some water. I forgot about that, to be quite honest with you. I'm not going to cook crab meat. Nope. I'm officially against shellfish in Skyrim with this character. I think we're good. Do you have soap, sir? That's really what I need. I need soap. He doesn't have it, does he? He does not have frickin' soap. God, you're killing me. You're killing me. You don't have soap. Why do you not have soap? Why does no one have soap? I need to figure out how to make soap, and then I need to make the shit out of some soap, because presumably there's a shortage. So let's get to it. Hunter backpack doesn't suck. I might be in a position to take the, people probably get so mad you ask about soap because they all smell as bad as you. So hold on. We can check that. We can check that. We are slightly dirty. But still clean by local standards. You're absolutely correct. They're all like, what is the problem? You're fine. You're fine. I'm like, no, I'm gross. And they're like, well, if you're gross, like, yeah, I hear you. So we do 25% damage, 15% extra damage with bows. Mud crabs will kill us. That backpack for 15 and 15. For 15 and 15, that backpack gives us 10% more damage. Don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's 100% worth it.
The sooner trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You could do the right. You could. The other thing you could do is take the brown fur backpack and combine it with an amulet of, say, RK and give you a health buff. I don't know if that's worth it either. The carry weight's worth it, and we're obviously going to get a backpack at some point. And that just reduces everything by 10 instead of 15. So you get a slight break. So what do you guys think? So I tell you what, think about backpacks. The winter fur I don't care about. Reinforced, so less penalty. Hunters more damage, but only 10% more damage. And then what we would do is we would take some amulet. We would find a divine amulet and we would combine it with this thing. And then theoretically that then allows us to wear the amulet on the backpack, I believe, instead of taking up a necklace slot, which that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm leaning toward the hunter backpack. It's just an easy choice. I don't know how I feel about giving up 15 and 15 for just 25 points of health. I don't know I don't know if that is a good trade. But there are other divine necklaces we might be able to find. Or do we go for the penalty isn't so bad? Those are the three choices. 10% damage, reduced penalty, extra necklace, pretty much. Health comes and goes. All right, I'm going to go get a drink while we think on that. I'll think on it too. I'll be back in a minute. all right. Well, thank you for waiting. Reinforced for you. Oh, okay. That sounds reasonable. That's not a terrible... I do wonder what divine amulets I could pick up, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, oh, is there one that's, like, amazingly good to get for something like this? But, yeah, I get you. We can always come back and do it. Like, it's not like that option doesn't go away. It just, you know, costs us a little bit more money, ultimately, in the long run. And money is infinite, technically, in Skyrim. Over time. So, Nutmeg, can I ask what you are playing with your tabletop group? I gotta get, there we go. So, get out of there. Here we go. Get back in. Is it 5th edition, or are you playing something else?
The sooner... Show them... Oh, a bit of this. And a
Good night, Michael. Have a good one, man. All right, let's get ourselves a reinforced backpack. Got like 3 systems going. Look at you. You are... One is 5e. Okay. First edition. Oh wow, you're playing first edition. Look at you. Look, old school. Look how old school you are. Oh, there you go. So we now have 340 weight.
I wish I wasn't...
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Palladium. Oh my god, you're playing Palladium. Palladium is such a glorious mess of a game. Is it fantasy or is it superheroes?
Let me know if you want anything.
I actually have. I have Heroes Unlimited on my shelf.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Oh, they are fighting. I love it. In the meantime, hold on.
That's the best, huh? I cannot best you.
I do have Heroes Unlimited.
I cannot best you.
And the supplement Villains Unlimited.
That's all you
In the Palladium system. Those. I've definitely never played. It's not a good system. It is a... What is he doing? What is this guy? Who is this guy?
Son of a... You call yourself a Nord?
We drink to our youth, till days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Damn you!
No sign of him.
Can I kill this guy?
No sign of him.
You're that visitor been poking around.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the
Jeez, oh man, that was ugly.
we'll drink and we'll sing.
It is very convoluted. It is a little bit of a mess. It is, yes, it is not a great game. The Symbieta brothers, Symbieta, I mean, they are old school RPG, I'd say legends, quote unquote, in some weird way. So, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, Palladium has a lot of people that love it. I think it's a mess, but I do love it for being a mess, if that makes any sense. I did want to sell to Orgnar.
We got rooms and food.
Because I wanted to sell some of this food I have, because I have a lot of food. Let's sell based on weight. Do I really need a pound of food? No. That's yeah, for all of yeah. Okay, for what that's worth in health regen, it's not worth the pound. Yes, physical prowess, yes, all that stuff. And then you have to sort of figure out, well, what is PP again? Oh, it's physical prowess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is. I love. But so here's the thing: I would never play this game. I would never play Heroes Unlimited. Never, 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 never. What I do love to do is just look through all of it and just, I don't know, just get a feel for all of the goofy systems that are sort of laid beside one another and they don't even mesh. I love the fact that the magic system, like if you play a magic Doctor Strange character in Heroes Unlimited, you are just playing a sorcerer in Palladium Fantasy, essentially. Like the spells and stuff are set the same. It is sort of a fascinating, wonky game. All right, so we've made it here. But what I've not made is any soap. That's what I was looking for. The whole reason for coming here was soap, believe it or not. Like, I just wanted some soap. That's all. We could find a spell tome bound sword probably for sure. Where is the Rat Hill mine? No hope for the soap. Yeah, I hear ya. I think that's where we're going. I think we're going to Rat Hill Mine. I think we're going to go north to Whiterun and then cut west. So we're just going to head to Whiterun. We're going to cut west. I do look like an adventurer. Like this, she does look, I think, sufficiently adventure-esque. Good for her. I envy that you have 3 games going on. I think that's a winner. I've got a single game, man. I really need to. So one of these days I'll play on. I just don't like playing on Discord. Maybe one of these days we get a game going on Roll20. I imagine getting people together, though, would be a pain in the ass. On a one night a week, get everybody to agree to a day. It'd be sort of rough. A Foundry server. Yeah, Foundry is a more advanced pay, right, roll 20 kind of thing. Yep. Has a little more internal support for, like, you can make modules for it. All right, so we are heading toward Whiterun. We need to head just plain old west. Yeah, sort of that direction. I need to figure out how to get the stupid map. Like, it's driving me nuts. Custom macros made by the comic book nerd guy. There you go. Is he a comic book nerd, or is he a nerd like you would find in a comic book? Like, that's my question. Looks like a giant actual nerd. I mean, hell, I'm an actual nerd for crying out loud. Like, I come on. Why is that? Why is the map locked that way? That's weird. That is weird. So there's the Pelagia farm. I think we do think we want to try to tap like a toxic one. Yeah, that's a problem. That sort of sucks. I just want to tap this for the map. Please, sir, sirs. There we go. We map tapped it. Now we get, yeah, now approximately this direction. Don't be an ass. Yeah, yes, absolutely, right? That is the key. The key is, be good to people, generally. It looks like a house. Looks like a player house, doesn't it? Anyone outside this little rat trap? No. All right, we're gonna save and then we're going in. Well, I do envy your gaming prowess there. Is there a dude right here? No. I love how all the bandits want to be miners. Oh, hey! Oh God, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm out. Yep. I'm not a big fan. Okay, we got the dog down. That's good. That's a good sign. He got caught on the wall. He got caught on the wall and died for it. Get the arrows back. Multiple sessions, do something easy. That depends. I mean, that's part of the. I think that's a little bit of playing on Discord. Part of the problem with Discord is it's hard to have side conversations on Discord, right? You're all on the same channel, then essentially, you know, everyone's talking over each other. You can't have an aside with someone and just whisper. I find that Discord is, strangely enough, a shitty way to communicate. I mean, you know, it is what it is, and you can, it's better than nothing, of course. But it is not quite as, you know, but real life is just more efficient. And I think that's the difference. And that does make a difference in games. It is palpably slower to play over Discord, in my opinion. And you can see that in some of these Let's Plays that you see. When they're playing over Discord, and you're just like, oh, come on, guys. Like, this is taking forever. We are not going down there. But yeah, my problem would, I'd get frustrated if it took us, you know, multiple sessions to do something I knew would be like a single session. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down a hole. The audio cut out. We didn't hear the GM do a beep for a keyboard sound for a puzzle. Started rousing him about making stuff up, and he got angry. Oh, okay, that's funny. It's like we're down the goddamn hole. That might not have been my best choice, my best life choice. Anyone up here? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Man, it is abandoned down here. He didn't know he cut out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, oh, shit. Requires a key to open? Oh, I'm in trouble. How the hell was I gonna know that? Now that's bad design right there. Am I literally trapped now forever? Like I can't get out. Okay, well, that is a little bit of an issue. Okay, well, I hate to say it, but we're gonna invoke the GM's discretion here. Oh. Mud crab collision on. No. What about my collision? What about my collision, goddammit? We got heated and have choice words. Yeah, that sounds not quite as fun. Is there a key down here? There is. Okay, I see. Got it. I was panicking here. This is an odd little place.
Stop that! I'll rip you apart, fool!
Let's fire some poison on there. Oh crap, did I just screw up my poison use there? Damn it, I just killed the wolf. Yeah, if you're gonna block, I'm gonna kill you. If you're gonna try to block the arrows, we don't, not as bad as I'm making it out to be. Oh, good. I'm glad. That sounds like a miserable night, by the way. So I'm glad it is not as bad as you made it out to be. I should have known better. Yeah, I mean, I just had my weekly game, and it's been going fairly well. I would love to... Hopefully someday I'll be able to better explain these games online. This is the shittiest mine ever. Like, what the hell is this place? Alright, bandage. Oh, gee, she just kicked that shit out of that dude. Oh, one shot at me. God damn it, I thought I had her. Oh, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is my third death. I thought I had her. I thought I've got her down to 30-something. I can finish this. She just struck first. So...
We can pawn that junk off at a premium.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't say much fun there.
Okay, done. We have one more.
Time to end this little game.
We need to be at least vaguely wary of the hard heavy attack. Heavy attack bad.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, he's killing me. Yep, that's the. Ah, God, that sucked. Mega bombed. Yeah, there was no reason to stay in on that one. Like, I could have just left. It would have been prudent, I think. Because I know if he heavy attacks me, he's taking most of my health. It's not as bad as Lore Rim, but it's still pretty bad. And we're just going to cast now.
That's your best, huh? That's it. That's all you've got. Do your best. Give it your best shot, right?
Nope, we're just going to leave because that is going to give us a little bit more room. That's what I need. I need some room with this guy, and that's fine. Here we go. Thug champion dead. I'll take his shit for sure. Mega bombed. Finishing the night with the Knob Creek. Way more flavorful than the Kirkland booze of either stripe. But it's also more expensive by, I'd say, a ridiculous amount, so makes sense. We'll take the ore, but I don't super care. We'll go down. Oh man, what's going on down here? Silver ore doesn't suck. That might be nice. I do love this little look here. Like, I love how that looks. Right? And you see the up... Oh, darn, this guy. Shit, I didn't think about this. I missed him that time. Well, he gets the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. And the wolf is frickin' hungry. Ooh, I see a rapier? Oh yeah, we're taking that steel wavy rapier. What is a steel wavy rapier? 17 damage. I mean, that's fine. I'm not using it ever, so I think sometimes maybe it would be better to do that as opposed to what I am doing, which is trying to melee bow them. And now we are carrying a mushroom forever. Hard to sharpen that. Yeah, that would be hard to sharpen, actually. That's a good point. Alright, I think this is where my gal is. Right around this awful, awful place.
Maybe I'll start a farm once all this is done. Move the family in.
All right, Chief. All right, good deal. We. Oh god, I don't want to die. There we go. Alright, the wolf finishes the bandit chief. Good job. He looks like she has good shit. It's all heavy armor, unfortunately. But it is good. Little naked action. I'll take the ore. It's not that amazing, but I'll take it. Iron Sword of Corrosion. Steel Gauntlets of the Skirmisher, not super useful, but wait, we can go down farther? That sounds like a bad idea. That really sounds like a terrible idea. Ugh, okay, we're going down. Or did we actually go up? You know what? Presumably we went up and around. That's the Bethesda loop for you. Just leave it in. Yeah. So we did get the Sword of Corrosion. I don't know that I don't know that it really does us much good. Reduces armor rating by 50 for 30 seconds. And frankly, I don't think that's enough. Strangely enough, that wavy rapier is the best weapon in there, really. If you could put an enchantment on that, that would actually be pretty good as a one-hander. We're only doing so good there. I could use to get 30 stealth, right? Yeah, I would not mind Deadly Aim to get the 50% damage boost when stealth. I think that would be useful for me. So we need to get to that. We need to farm a little bit of stealth, I think. I think we're farming stealth a little, just a little bit. We don't need to go nuts. We just need a tiny bit. Okay, so of 1st edition and 5th edition D&D, which one are you enjoying? How's that? How's that for a question? I ask the questions now. The captain now. Oh yeah. $5 more. There's definitely a modern aesthetic to 5e. The first is just very, very, very basic. I get you.
Is someone there?
Oh, that was a good shot. I appreciate that shot a little bit. Oh, a little slide. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna sit here. Yeah, 1st edition is a different sneak. Yes, no kidding, Dota. I gotta get some sneaking in. I like though that at level 10, every time a hero gets a castle or a tree, you can build a fort in. That's funny, but yes, that sort of is a thing, right? I think that was one of the original intents, was that one of those guys that continuously makes videos about how 1st edition D&D was incredible. and it was so foresightful and thoughtful. He made the comment that, I don't believe that, by the way. I think it was a fine game for its time. But I do think that it has its... Oh, that was, there you go. And done. And he's healing? No, I don't think so, pal. You don't get to heal. There's no healing. Oh, I get a free buddy. I always like a free buddy. Oh yeah. Oh, that hurt. That hurt right through the shoulder. But that first edition was made for a campaign. Like, the characters were meant to be sort of become sort of integrated into the campaign, and that you would see them later, in your later characters would see your old characters, right? That first edition was all about this big milieu, the giant campaign, and you were only playing in one part of the campaign. And that, you know, in a year when you played with different characters, you would go visit the Lord in your old castle, right? A multi-generational feel, I think. And I sort of agree with that. I think that is how those guys did run their games. Like, that was sort of how that all worked. And I love doing that too. Like, I like every campaign that we play being essentially in the timeline of the rest of the campaigns. And then making that apparent to the characters, right? Like we played a pulp game in Newcastle, 1930s, Supers, where it was all about the Greek gods. And then the next superhero campaign ties back to that pulp campaign. References the characters, the situations, hell, some of the NPCs come back. The gods, because the rest of them are dead or old or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, like, that makes me happy when we do that. I think we've cleared out the outside. I don't know that we need to clear out the inside just yet, but there's good writing from Knows How To system. Yeah, and I think D&D First Edition is interesting because it implies that in the rules, if that makes any sense, right? Like, literally, when you say at 10th level you get to build a fort, well, then the GM's going to put that fort in his game. Like, that's a cool thing that you can do. So I think that's sort of fun. And one of the intriguing... I'm good at writing. Look, I don't really take compliments well, to be quite honest with you. I get a little like, okay, well, but I do thank you. But yeah, like, I find it, you know, sort of fascinating that First Edition sort of bakes that in, which again, it's not like you can't bake that into any game, but it's quite literally in the rules of First Edition D&D, so that's sort of fun. Having said that, First Edition D&D is on my list of games that I think I want to play again, but I know I'd be disappointed if we did. So there you go, take that for what it's worth. I think First Edition D&D hit a lot harder when I was a kid and we didn't have 1,000 games to try to play, and we were playing a 5-year campaign. We literally played our first edition D&D campaign for 5 years. Different characters. But there's always some continuity, same campaign world. Different characters sort of floating in and out. It was pretty much my seventh through senior year, pretty much. 7th grade, yeah. It was glorious, by the way. Glorious time. Glorious time. Super fun. I would definitely do the time machine to go back and relive some of those days. Those were fun days. Now, mind you, there's pitfalls to that. Don't, you know. One more year, you could have monetized your group. No, I don't think that's never in the cards. So what could we do? We could, if we had leather, we could up our fur armor a tiny bit. So that's something to think about. Do we actually have, can we make leather? No. No, we could break our shit up, but we don't actually have any hides. So it looks like we gotta sleep and take care of some business. And we're gonna sleep under the stars here because we're cheap. $100 seems ridiculous. Sleep in Whiterun. That's not cool. Ugh, excuse me. No, it was super fun and we were kids and there's a lot of nostalgia, right? All that crap. Whether the games were better. I actually think that the games that we've had recently have been really on point. And I think the group has sort of done a good job at getting at, you know, coming together and making those games fun for everybody. Only 9 p.m. God, that bums me out because now we're gonna have to sleep like 11 hours. Then I'm gonna go into town and none of the merchants will be up because somehow Skyrim merchants don't get up until like, you know, noon. But yeah. But yeah, the main systems that I have played
Blood on the wind.
Hey, it's Ayla the Huntress.
Of
course. What's up, Ayla? Thief level 12. Really? So this system calls her a thief level 12. She's not really great at most of her, like, none of her skills are amazing. She's actually sort of underwhelming. All right, well,
I'll take my leave.
I'm not missing you as a companion. I'm not, Yeah, the group is locked in. I would say that. That is true. The group's locked in pretty well. I mean, that's not to, like, look, don't get me wrong. That's not to discount the power of nostalgia. Yeah, I don't mind that armor, but yeah. Some of these mods, she has pretty dumb looking armor, if I'm to be honest. There is something on the outside of this glass that's making my hands sticky. It's driving me nuts, by the way.
Got some good pieces out here.
I think Adrienne needs to dress. Like, she is rough.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I mean, I love old games when I was a kid. Well, what old games? What is one of your favorite old games, Happy Doda? Like, what are we talking about here? I am selling these. Weakness to fire, Sword of Corrosion.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So where do we end up? 1,700 bucks. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. And we do have things we can sell. To the right person.
I will. Hello, friend. My Saf, he fed his entire family with the gold he. I tracked it to a. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Counter-Strike 1.1 and a mod from Half-Life. Okay, very nice, very nice. Come on, missive board, wake up. I don't think we're taking any missives. But there's a lot of missives, by the way. I could exterminate some pests in Lund's hut. I don't know where Lund's hut is, but we could definitely exterminate pests. Those are classic. I agree with that. Those are classic games. Not a giant Counter-Strike, not a giant Half. Like, I liked Half-Life. I played it when I first played it. I don't, you know. Necklace of Illusion. Yeah, we'll take the money. I was disappointed when I found you could not enchant the earrings, because I was hoping to enchant the earrings. Dota 1, a mod from... I played the original Half-Life a long time ago, like super, super long time ago.
Do come back.
Right, with Gordon Freeman, he goes to work the first day, and everything goes to hell. I played that game, yes.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
I did play a fair bit of World of Warcraft in the day. I am looking for any paper towel. Aha! I do have one.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need
covering my glass and my snot, today. And I will. I gotta wipe this down because it is driving me nuts. I didn't play any of the other. Like, I didn't play Half-Life 2 or anything. I think there was a sequel. I didn't play any of that.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one too.
Snot cam. Yeah. I'm just wiping the glass down. Something's on the outside of that glass, and it is slowly driving me insane. So, I hate sticky hands. If there's anything I hate, sticky hands is definitely not okay. Now, we've killed a lot of dudes at Volthon, so we should be able to get that sword fairly simply.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best
And I am reasonably lazy, so let's see if we can buy a travel pack for cheap.
Think I got the clean mug around here somewhere. I'm telling you, I heard it. Take a look.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to wipe.
You got any soap? You don't have any soap. You do have 2 travel packs. I'm gonna buy them.
Need anything?
She also has work. I'm gonna take the work.
Look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
Quiet did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda Roos.
That's going to allow us to fast travel with our pack. Cost $82 to do that, so it sucks. But we can at least do it. I know you can make travel packs too at some point. And we did not, I did not take the time to clear this entirely out, as you can see. I killed the guys on the outside. I do like they have a healing potion by the latrine. That's very, very forward thinking of them. Oh, how good is that? Oh! Your wolf is hungry, sir. He's lost, then he's found. And he's hungry, like the wolf. He smells like he sounds. Do you think playing a violent game like this does anything to your unconscious mind? I don't. I mean, maybe.
I'm surprised.
Oh, hey. Not a big fan of whatever that was. Oh, man, we just got pushed out of the way again? That sucks. I do need to get at least down here a little bit. I mean, I don't know, right? Who's to say? I don't think there's a lot of empirical evidence to think that somehow violent games make us violent. The part of your brain that doesn't know this is a game. Ooh, Mace of Poison. That doesn't suck. And he does have at least decent crap to sell. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's obviously possible. I don't think, like I said, I don't think there's a lot of empirical evidence. I mean, we've literally had violent video games. We have a lot of violent video games, and we've had them for many, many years. And there is not, I do not believe, any empirical evidence to say that violent crime has risen since the advent of violent video games. And, right, I don't think there's any study that's been done which has shown a correlation, right, or anything like that. I think I think there's a lot of things that are harmful to us that we have going for us right now that we need to pay attention to, that we're sort of not. And so, we do get archery insight. That's good. That's good. I like that. I think that I will say this. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what I think is the danger of video games, and it's not violence. I think anyone could be prone to violence, right? But I bet you there's a higher correlation to violent behavior with alcohol than there is with whether you've played COD. Geez, oh man. Okay, shut up and pick the lock. That's really what the game is telling me. And rightfully so, game. I'll bet you there is a higher correlation to whether you've had a drink to whether you're going to commit a violent act as to whether you played COD in the last 6 months. I think online gambling is dangerous. I think the engagement algorithms are actually dangerous to us and have caused harm. Right? The Facebook going from I do have to I have to walk back. I'm not gonna fast travel back. That's 80 some bucks I'm not gonna spend. I'm gonna walk and talk instead. Right? Facebook getting not doing your friends instead of trying to feed you things that think will keep you on Facebook longer. Same with YouTube, same with Twitter. I think AI psychosis has actually a very palpable, possible deleterious effect on humans. I think our brains are something you like, something you don't, that's life. I think our brains are wired for that. I think the feedback loop that say, you know, AI gives you like a chatbot, a chatbot gives you when it's confirming your bad ideas, right? I think that is way more dangerous than playing Skyrim. Especially if you're prone to mental illness at all. DLSS on, that's pretty funny actually.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Right? I think if you're prone to mental illness at all, and you start actually chatting with an AI chatbot like ChatGPT or whatever, I think that's not safe. I think that thing easily, right, affirming the worst possible behaviors. Now again, I don't necessarily think that that's everybody's has an issue. I think people are predisposed to various, right? Everybody's brain is different, and so I think everybody's predisposed. Some people it's gambling. Some people it's doom scrolling Twitter. Or doom scrolling Reddit. Some people it's alcohol. Some people, right? Everybody has that wiring somewhere that goes faulty, I think. The problem is this year for AI, yeah, pretty much. The problem is that we are assailed in all directions at all times by all of these things. So statistically, how likely are you to find the one thing that draws you in and gives you that unhealthy dopamine engagement? You know,
Got some good pieces out
what
here
hits
if
that
you're looking to buy.
feedback loop for you?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
I mean,
needs.
honestly, for me, it's liquor and junk food. Done. which that's the cycle we're, you know, hopefully stopping here at some point. The bow of sapping. I'm addicted to watching cute cow videos. That's pretty funny, by the way. I don't hate that mace of poison. I would love to grab that mace of poison and put that effect on a bow. I am not an enchanter. I'm going to sell the bow of sapping, though.
Don't forget to check
But I should consider... Like, what I don't want to do is spend money on enchant. Like, I don't want to spend a bunch of cash on enchanting. Where are you, man? He's up there. Let's give this sword to him.
I will thank you.
I've got your sword.
Found it. Thank you.
Huh.
Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
So anyway, I mean, you know, I've been thinking about AI a little bit simply because, again, we are being, right? It is increasingly ending up in our workplace, and it has its uses. It's a tool. It can be helpful. There are things that we can do with it which make life quicker and easier. So that's where we're at. But I do sometimes wonder if it doesn't harm us in the long term,
Take a good look
make us
around.
dumber.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Take a look.
A blessed bow. Again. Embers, I think, is fine. That is a fine. That's a good bow right there. 10 fire damage. Absolutely. I am not going to, in any way, shape, or form, refute the idea that AI is a useful tool. That machine learning is not a useful tool, because machine learning can be used to great effect, right? You train it off of 1 million medical images, and it starts to see patterns, right? So imagine this, right? In the days before we had cloud computing and massive amounts of compute, we were always trying to write an algorithm that would allow us to do the thing we wanted to do, right? So they were algorithmic solutions. So essentially, you needed a human to sit there and go, well, how would we solve this? And how can we get the computer to solve this? And yeah, we can take some of what we would do and scrap it and do something the computer does, because computers can do things better than us in some cases, right? Quickly compute math, etc. So, right, so something like a sorting algorithm. We can write that algorithm, done. And then but what the increase in compute did for us was allow us to take a different approach. And that different approach was something like, you know, picture a neural network where you simply have some inputs, you have some weights connecting to a second layer of inputs, you have some weights connecting to a third layer of inputs, and then you have a set of outputs. Now, neural networks are not necessarily what LLMs are built off of, but and then we can simply adjust those weights based on training the model on 1,000 pictures or 1 million pictures or whatever. You couldn't do that when I first started in computer programming because we didn't have enough compute. It would take years, you know, and millions of dollars, right, or whatever. Now it takes millions of dollars, but it doesn't take years anymore because we have so much computing power that you can just say, look at 1 million of these images, and then what the computer has done with and don't get me wrong, it's all algorithms and math at the very base, but we just layered on so much the computer can go, well, did you notice that people with cancer tend to have a couple black spots over here and not over here? And the humans go, well, I would never have coded that because I was looking for this specific thing which I thought indicated a tumor. And the computer's like, no. I've made this correlation that you could never have made because you can never look at a million of these things, and it can look at a million other things. And that's the whole concept of machine learning, right? We tweak the math based on positive and negative reinforcement for a million trials, and then all of a sudden, it's doing a really good job at finding things that we couldn't have found. That's valid. There's a lot of good tools with that. Do I want the fire bow? I'm gonna take the fire bow to try it out. Like our bow right now. Our bow right now is 30 damage. That is going to be 17 plus 10, 27. So it's actually less damage. So again, so it's amazing stuff. But I do wonder where it takes humanity. Right?
How my heart soars to look.
Here's the other thing it can do amazing. Go right back into bow number, go up. Here's the other thing which it can do. Read through the logs of all the flock cameras and ring cameras and your DNS queries and make a pretty good traffic cams, ATM card reports. It's a great summary engine. So what is to stop now your government from essentially surveilling you at all times, because it can now gather all that data and quickly look at it and go,
make it quick.
Yep. Thought crime. That guy is a future criminal because the AI has said, based on your DNS queries, spending habits, where you go, when you go, how you drive, you're bad. What's this? Well, nothing. And there's not much. And that's what I ultimately think is sort of my fear. My fear is that not that AI is inherently bad, but that now why did that just go up? Why possibly did that go up? I'm buying that bow. I'm buying it. I'm freaking buying that bow. Done. I bought the bow.
Farewell.
I bought it. I bought that bow. Now if I equip that bow,
I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
So that's 43 damage. I do 32 damage, technically plus 10. So it's just, it doesn't quite hit. It's just not enough. Strangely, and it's just not quite enough. Depends on the ways we use it, absolutely. And the question is, who do you trust to use it correctly? That's a good question, right? It is legitimately too late to stop. I agree with that. Actually, I think that cat is out of the bag. I think we are just like money. I agree with you, Happy. It's a good point, right? Like, how do you... Aren't I theoretically trying to get Nightshade somewhere? Is that one of the... Gather Nightshade, 3 of 13. I actually have to get Nightshade and harvest it, so let me harvest some Nightshade. You know, I just wish I had a government that was looking out for the common public interest against bad actors. And we don't have that. And I don't know that we have had that for a very long time. And maybe we never had it. And maybe that's just a weird fever dream I was having about, you know, nostalgia for the 70s and 80s. And I think maybe that is the case. I think I am going to disenchant some shit. I mean, at the very least, it's experience points to disenchant stuff. Not XP, but you know what I mean. It raises your skills, which raise your raise your level, which I don't know why she swallowed the fly, that kind of thing, right? Let me talk to you. How do you enchant weapons and armor, Sovngarde?
Taken it. Once you know it. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Can you enchant?
Yes?
I need something enchanted.
Excellent.
You must know an I must know an enchantment.
I think you'll be glad that you... Huh?
I see. So if I want an I want an enchantment.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother somebody else.
So he knows frost damage. He knows fire damage. $124 shots at +10. I'm going to say yes. And then I'm going to say Grand Soul. How much is that going to cost? So here's the thing. I don't know how much. So he's going to take it, and then it's going to cost me $1 bazillion to get it back, is the problem. That's the actual issue. Don't think I don't know your game. I need a price beforehand, bro.
Damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Can't do it, can I? Okay.
Me?
Oh well.
I prefer my books.
Let's burn that. I'm going to burn the Poacher's Axe. I'm never going to use the Poacher's Axe, really. I'm going to burn the Mace of Poison because I'm not going to use a mace. I'm going to burn the Bow of Embers. I know that was expensive, but I'm going to burn it. And then we're going to enchant our other bow when we get a chance. Like, we are going to have to... So here's my question. What does enchanting look like? Like, we might have to burn a single perk in there at least to get the 25% bonus. I don't know that I care about anything else in here. Oh, Resonance is not bad, though. And Soul Siphon. Like, if we just did that, that might be enough. 3 perks. Yeah, and I've gotten rid of a lot of those weapons in the past, so maybe that was not the best idea, but I that's fine. That's fine. Whatever, I'll live. I'll live. it's fine. It's all fine. The world is fine. No, I do think a lot of that ship has sailed. I think we're just going to have to adapt to whatever is coming next. I think the main... The main issue with sort of how the tech industry has behaved in the past 10 years for sure, right? With the concept of the tech startup. And the tech startup comes in and they go, we want to disrupt an industry. And so you take something like Uber and Lyft and you disrupt the taxi industry. Now, don't get me wrong. The taxi industry, I'm sure, could use a little bit of disruption, right? Because it was... You know, it was expensive, you needed a license, those licenses were crazy expensive. And you could argue that a lot of that had to do with simply protecting some class of people, right? The taxi companies and the taxi drivers with existing taxi drivers with licenses. But then you go in, you disrupt those industries entirely totally ignore all regulations because the regulations haven't caught up with you. And then you end up in this totally different situation where where people are like, where now you have no regulations, right? So whether or not these people get paid properly or paid fairly, whether or not there's any vetting to these drivers, right? Whether or not there's any insurance ramifications or concerns. Driverless cars, same idea, right? Driverless cars. Who pays for a driverless car that kills somebody? Well, is it the company? Is it the programmer? Is it like there's no, you know, what is the what are the safety tolerances? What are the limits? What are the where is Lund's hut? Frankly. Oh, there it is. It's in Rorikstead. Oh, all right. That's fun. How much money do we have? We have 1,100 gold, which is too bad. That's actually pretty. That's a little cheap. A little light for buying a ton of fast travel.
They say the college drink for the thirsty, food for
So I do think that and same thing with AI, right? Is anyone watching these guys and making sure that the things that they are making are ultimately beneficial? And the answer is no, no one's watching. They're all taking private jets to cool trips and getting money into their packs and their super packs. You're right. None of these guys, no one is actually paying attention to keeping things oh yeah, let's pick all that shit up. Benefit, right? In the future we can fast travel, sir. So that's all. I really think I think a well-regulated capitalism is the way to go. We have just given up on that. Yes, ask for forgiveness. Pay the fine. Pay the fine after.
I don't claim to be the best.
Oh well, such is life. I mean, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We are here. We can vote and we can.
Thanks for the business.
Regulations have never heard of it. We can do what we can do. We can enjoy each other's company, watch out for each other. We're gonna fast travel to Rorikstead, and we can always come back. We can always come back later with the at the end. So theoretically, Lund's hut. Right? Should be north-ish of where we're at. There we go. There's the pests. A little bit to the west. I'm chilly. It's getting cold out here is what I'm saying. Let's at least do this. Let's put the cape on, the warm fur cloak. And sure, we're gonna wear I'm gonna wear ebony earrings. Why? Not because it does anything for me, but I wish you could enchant them. I was so disappointed when I found you could not enchant the earrings. I was like, oh man, that would have been great. I'm gonna mostly let my guy here deal with these skeevers. I'm gonna actually draw my rapier. Oh, hey, ow. That's a lot of damage. Wow, that's all of a sudden a lot of damage. That is a wacky amount of damage I've suffered. Trying to pull that stupid rapier out, huh? No bueno. Oh, minor stamina. Not great either. Oh. Well, they're doing a good job of surrounding me. Don't rile up the dog before bed. Drink some Magica potion here. Damn, Skip. Little heal's gonna go a long way. I do appreciate being able to cast Restoration. That's a very simple... That is a quality of life thing. We are shooting that one. Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, eat that. Do way more damage with that bow. Damn, that thing was big. It is nighttime. It is the night. My body's weak. Gotta run. No time to sleep. Oh, Christopher Cross. What do we got here? A little bit of food. I mean, we can eat. We could eat. Plated cheese wedge. Can we sleep in Lund's hut? Is that okay? Is Lund here? No time to loot. Gotta run. No time to loot. I've got to ride. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing here? You can't stay here.
This is Lund.
Lund is that... Not much for... On the other hand, the stink. But if you really need a bed for the night, then be my guest. You can have his bed. He ain't got no use for it. What are you?
The smell of death is in con. Yes.
As for their worst enemy, well, I'd say it was a tie between common sense and common decency. Yeah, I reckon you're right. But where am I gonna get another corpse? Skeevers don't have the... Bury him. You mean... Unless he's already lost his smell.
He doesn't know. He doesn't smell. That's hilarious.
To rot. Cabbage smells like dirt in rivers and sun.
I have no sense of smell.
Get way people talk about how everything stinks. He was out fighting the Thalmor. He told me smell ain't just about odor. Turns out what I ain't expect. That's why I would.
Yeah. I don't really want to have this discussion with you, sir. I wanted to sleep in here, but it is a little gross, right? Like, it is a problem. Can I sleep in here? No. Nope. Bad. Do I have the key? I don't have the key. Do you have a key? He has a lockpick. Nope, that bed is not cutting it. That bed has already been, what do you want to say? Lunded. Lund. Saturated with Lund. Ugh. Let him sleep well, sir. Lived in. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Lived and died in. Even better. I just wanted a little sleepy sleep, but that's okay. It's probably not. If I were a true Bosmer, I'd be all for it. I'd be like, yes, let's just eat that shit. I appreciate the Lund went all in. Like, he literally has a skeever mounted over his bed, like, or his mantle. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good job, Lund. All right, let's get out of here. Place is silly. It's like Camelot. It's a silly place. Oh, we got an Aurora. So now I need to go to, I need to go to Rorikstead. Can I actually put a fast travel marker down? I seem to not be able to. We just need to go south. We were definitely overthinking that. Like, you can just see Rorikstead from here. It's fine. I do appreciate lived in as a metaphor for. It's a little sloppy, a little soggy. Let's not call it juicy. Let's just not say that word. I think we have a level though to be had.
Great. Wonderful. Can't help you, friend.
Really? Really?
See ya.
Mushy bread. We're talking about mushy bread. I hate the fact that there's no, like, there's literally a bed right here. Who are you?
Ah! Oh, you frighten me, traveler. You shouldn't just greet someone unexpectedly.
You seem spooked.
So my brethren used to tell me, but I feel it's warranted. I don't care if Ulfric himself bent his knee and asked me to join the cause. I'm staying inside where it's safe and warm.
So you're a Stormcloak.
Was a Stormcloak. Now I'm just an ordinary shut. Maybe I can marry his son, and then they'll let me stay here forever.
You fancy the Slayer?
Well, not because of what he does. I liked him better.
You fancy Eric the Slayer?
Son. But if I was his wife, I suppose I could stay here forever.
Your motives are jacked,
I'm cursed.
gal.
It's been with me since I was a young It's, as a result, part of my soul was... Yet, she told me not to worry. Her advice was unnecessary. As a child, it wasn't until I was a girl of 12, my heart broken by a boy I loved.
I yearned for death.
At first, I yearned for death.
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You're boring me. You're boring me. Your pointless backstory is boring me. If that backstory doesn't have something to do, I don't know that I want to hear it. I'm not a good gamer. I'm just not. I'm not a good gamer. I get it. All right, let's set up. Okay, well, let's go over here where we can maybe get some flatter ground to crest the hill a little bit. Items. You aren't offering me a sword, then I take my leave. I take my leave of you, madam. Good question. I don't think we have any wood. Yeah, we have nothing. So we are peckish. It is bad. Chop some dead wood. I need a woodcutter's axe. Did we get rid of the woodcutter's axe? That is not a good scene. Let's sleep. Where's my damn axe? That was dumb of me. Have a good night's sleep. And we are back. We got all of it. We're gonna go stamina 200. There's our 200 stamina. Ugh, I am... Sneak is only 29. We're not there yet. Well, let's spend it on, I hate to say, let's spend it on enchanting once. So we can ultimately get a bow that we can deal with. We'll break camp. We'll eat our own food because that jerk did not didn't let us stay in his inn. He did that because we threatened him for Eric. You know that, don't you? He wasn't. He's like, no, there's 2 beds empty. Screw this chick. She can sleep in the frickin'. She can sleep in the outdoors. Like, don't mind if I do. I do it all the time.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm...
All right, so where are we at here? So it is about 1. We are going to stop here. I think we're in pretty good shape. We did what? Where did we end up? We ended up at level 13. Decent equipment, not great equipment, certainly, but decent equipment. I think the plan is mostly coming together, right? Mostly archery, mostly light armor, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of conjuration. We had some very, dumb but fun talks. So you have a good night. Night Maggie carried the chat. Thank you very much. Dota, good to see you again. Amanda, obviously good to see you too. Do we have anybody else? We did see Rob tonight. Oh, nope, I cannot get my mouse out of Skyrim. Sometimes it traps my mouse. We did see Michael tonight for a tiny bit, and of course Scott for very much. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you all. I'm gonna play games on the weekend, but I will see you probably Monday is my guess, and we'll come back and we'll hang out again then. Have a good weekend and a good night, and thank you for watching.